Mao? Indeed. That will get your rewards. This is really loud in my ears. Hold on. Wait. Oh no, wait. Not scuff, not scuff, not scuff. Sorry. There we go. Okay. I realized I swapped to this scene only to not have my phone actually hooked up to VTube Studio, so I would have just been blankly staring at nothing. Hello, Shadow. How are you? Let me, I need to see if I can turn this down a little bit. Hey, Destiny. How are you? Da, 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 da. We're gonna do as much of the... I just started, and I don't have much water. Hold on. Thank you for the hydration check. Good. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I'm a little tired, but it is 7 p.m. and I have a terrible sleep schedule. So wait, is it 7 p.m.? It is 7:30 p.m. and I have a terrible sleep schedule. So yeah, it's to be expected. Heads up, added a few redeems, removed a few redeems. Everything is a little topsy-turvy at the moment because I'm trying to sort stuff out and move stuff about. Let me open a program really quick and I'll see if I can show you one of the things that I'm setting up for a project that I want to work on. Settings, open. I want to be here. Hopefully it works. There we go. Wait. Let me... Wait. Are all the other things the same? Oh, yes. Let me see if I can set this restraint. Oh yeah, that is a thing now. That will actually do something. I need to be here. I know what I'm doing, I promise. I'm organized. Always organized, never scuff. I forgot I even had this, to be honest. If I go here. So this is a thing that I'm setting up. Don't look too close, it's clunky. And I'm not done. So we're not gonna look too close. But yeah. That's stuff to maybe keep an eye out. Maybe it will be on YouTube, but I cannot say because I know nothing. Um, yes, restraint. That is a new one. I can do it to show you what it does. It will do this. And then I will do this. So, if you catch me slipping, jail will happen. But I think we can honestly just get into it. I haven't done any commissions, dailies, none of that stuff. So we'll do that fast, as quick as possible. And then and then we can go and do the archon quest. I was gonna set it up that there is a hammer like bonking me on the head, but I didn't finish. I don't. Animation is a pain sometimes, and I didn't get that done in time. So that might be a thing to add on with the restraint thing in the future. Thank you. How are you, Rippy? Hello. Yes, we're just gonna I need to make sure that I do it. So this is not like necessary information, but I will be honest with it. Oh, good lord, that is loud. Is that as loud for you guys as it is for me? Holy mackerel, that is so loud. Far too much kitchen. Have you finished the Archon quest yet? Are you done? Let me close this. But yeah, just very quickly, I've been, I did all that day one. Respect, respect. I've been adjusting some things, so I have, like, because I have a stream deck, I have it now so that in some scenes I can, like, move myself around as I desire, like so. And it's gonna take some getting used to, so if I'm clunky and not perfect yet with those, please forgive me. Yeah, stream deck, wahoo! Unlock commissions, weeklies, and other stuff too. Oh, nice! I can't wait to unlock the commissions. Stream Deck Pro. I got it for Christmas because my family is very, very nice. My dadstables, got me it for Christmas. But it does get in the way. Oh, I love how long the loading screens take. I can't wait to get to Snezhnaya and have it take... Oh my days, that is loud. Either that is just really loud in my ears, I think it might just be really loud on my end. I think it's just really loud on my end. W-Dodge, for real, for real. Another hydration check! We just had one! The engine on an HDD and SDD? I think it is on my HDD because it wouldn't fit on my SDD. Although I'm considering getting an external SDD and putting it on that instead. If that is a thing. Or maybe I'll just get another external hard drive. I actually don't know where it is. I know most of my games are on my SDD. On my HDD. What even is on my... Oh, whatever. That's a problem for later. Definitely a hard drive. Oh, I see. So if I was to hypothetically spend 20 days to move them all over to... I'll have to see how much space I have on the SDD. That does make sense, because they are a lot faster. Maybe that's what's wrong with Charlie's Minecraft. Because Charlie's been having issues with their Minecraft recently, where the game is just really slow. And it could it potentially be the fact that it's on a hard drive and not the solid state? That's what it's called, solid state, yeah. I cannot remember. I'm stuck. Excuse me.
Nowhere to run.
Could be especially creating... Oh! That's actually really good to know then. That's really good. We'll put the... Let me put the gunship music on when the, when we enter the story. The Archon quest. Please tell me I had to destroy it. Yes! Oh my god, I hate this thing.
Surrender.
Committed to memory. Yep.
Please, 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 just destroy it already.
Useless.
Oh, I hate these quests. I prefer the destroy ones over the safely blah blah blah. No. No, I do not want to safely make sure everything goes everywhere. I want to whack something.
Useless.
But yes, I will talk to Charlie about it because it's been like an ongoing thing. They reset their PC and everything. Like, I don't know. Because we compared all of the settings and whatnot from my PC to theirs, and it should be the same. They only have, I think their graphics card is only like one generation lower than mine, so it's like it shouldn't be the graphics card.
Rebuild.
But if it's the hard drive thing
Share
instead,
the knowledge.
Your sins lie upon your soul. Your penance is due.
I've done Inazuma commissions and better came out. No, that's fair. I only do them because for the longest time I hate farming things, but I have needed she's nearly crowned. I've needed these for the longest time, and Inazuma commissions give them sometimes, and I was like, fuck it, I can just get them from the commission so I don't actually have to farm them. So, it's okay. I can tolerate them. I don't know, Sumere, the commissions, I can't even remember what they are. It's like jump on the mushrooms and stuff and whatnot. I'll probably swap to Fontaine commissions next, though. Just to try them out. They are. I think I just got bored of them. It's like with Mondstadt. I haven't done Mondstadt commissions in forever. Or Liyue. Actually, no, I don't like doing Liyue ones because sometimes you have to fight those rock things, and I hate them with a passion. So... But I don't mind Inazuma, which is funny because me hates Inazuma. These are like her least favorite commissions.
I see everything.
I don't mind them. They're not that bad. Most of the time.
Futile.
Please perish. I said, please.
Hold the line.
Nope.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Containers, I just said pretty chill. Ooh, that's good, that's good. I can't wait to unlock commissions and stuff. I can't wait to unlock the... I still haven't unlocked like the other part of the map. I assume that's that'll be a Archon Quest Part 2 thing. Asking politely? What's up? Or am I asking something politely? I'm confused.
Add Ast. Thank you for. Add Ast.
Which part of the map? The bit on the left. I'll show you, hold on. When I get there. Yeah, this bit. I haven't unlocked this yet. Unless that's just you gotta go unlock it yourself. I've done nothing since since my last stream. I unlocked these 2 teleport waypoints, and then I wandered around the quarter fontaine a little too close. Like, I think I got within 20 meters of the Archon quest before I, like, shrieked because I didn't realize and ran away. So, let me just see who we need to farm for. Have I fought you yet? Yep. Have I fought you yet? Yep. Oh dear. Have I fought you yet? Yep. Have I fought you? Yep. Yep. Alright. Let's quickly check who needs talents done. I think Kazuha still does, but I don't know if... Please? Oh my goodness, yay! Okay. Whoo! I'm never on for the domains that I want to be on for. Like, ever. Loading screens. If I was to move Genshin from my HDD to my SDD, does that, or SSD, that's it, not SDD, would that just be copy paste the folder over? I don't know how these things work. Wait.
Our mission begins.
Not quite sure. Oh no.
Want me to come along?
Uh-oh. Okay, that's alright. I'll look into it. Do not worry. Some games, yeah. You have to redirect the launcher to the instructions. I will have to Google it, because I don't know how to do that.
Thrust and rebuild.
Oh, I'm in the wrong team.
Wisdom.
Oh no! I remembered what domain this is.
Guilty.
I'm in the wrong team. I need to have my other team.
Everyone hold hands. Hold the line. Let's move out.
Wind
Come
strike.
here.
Clouds high.
Thank you.
Birds call.
Nowhere to run.
You know what? Actually, that team was not so bad. But I usually do a different one. That's okay. As a setting in the launcher, you put it in like that. Oh! That's one version of install animation, plus a download, then copy it all over. True, true. I'm just worried because one of my friends had their game corrupted or something recently and they have had to start like completely over, which,
Let's move out.
eesh, scary. Spent far too much on this game. I mean, I don't wail. What? I would never do that.
Sharing my knowledge. Committed to memory.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I don't mind this team.
Grow,
This team is fine too.
Nowhere to run.
As one with wind and cloud. That hurts.
Yeah, that really hurt.
Thrust and rebuild.
Alright, this team's fine. We're good. Crafting a game I know, that's what I was thinking. Maybe he just wanted to start over. I actually don't know if I asked. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hello. If you have any names or pronouns or anything you want us to call you, let us know.
Hold the line. The Temple of Wisdom. This may turn a little.
Wind strike.
Grow, grow, grow.
Surrender.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Ah!
Billowing surge. Allow me.
Oh. Well, now what's the point of that if you're just gonna die? What's the point of me using the ult? It probably would have been faster if I condensed my resin, huh? Oh well.
Let's move out. Hold the line. Sharing my knowledge.
Stop hitting Nahida! Leave her alone! Leave Kazuha alone too. What have they done? Ever. Ever wrong in their life? Nothing. That's what I thought. Yeah? Please! Please.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, this is just mean. Stop it. 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 Where are you? Okay. Can you not?
Surrender.
Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. What is the wonder? Exactly. You know what? I agree. So true. Sitting in an anime team of Kaza and girls. Like Farasan, but I'm not the biggest Secret fan. You could do Jean if you have Jean, or if you pull Jean. That'd be it, because then you'd have a healer covered as well. Kazuha and the girly pops. There you go. Oh, let me show you. Oh, I can't show you my my animo team. Don't know how it survives because I don't even have Jean on it, despite it being animo.
Temple of Wisdom.
Sino, I'm sorry.
Reverse call. Judgment is upon you. Guilty.
Okay, you are not dying as fast as I ideally would have you perish.
No escape.
No escape, but I dodged.
Let's make her a little.
What?
Wind strike.
Ah! Ah, jump scare. Velocity, thank you so much for the raid. Hold on, hold on. Let me... I've got Jean for DPS for some team too, and I forgot how... Welcome, raiders. Let me see. Welcome, welcome. Ooh, how was Minecraft? How was your stream? Yeah, I have Jean as a healer. I have her built as a healer. But she's not in my animo team. So the fact that any of them are alive at all is a mystery to me. I'm not trembling from the raid. No, but you scared the crap out of me because I wasn't expecting a notification. How was MC?
Let's move out. Let's move out.
Wait, got it.
Make yourselves at home.
I missed it. Oh, I actually got it. Ooh, yes.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Roll.
Surrender.
What? Don't die. We're good. Not even stressed. 39 seconds. I know he's gonna die. Whoops. Takes aside is fun trying to up use. Ooh, that does sound fun. I haven't joined any new servers in the longest time. But I'm glad you had fun. That sounds awesome. I think the most... I only have 2 servers I play on, and they're both pretty quiet at the moment. 3-ish. Wait, 4. 4, but one of them I wouldn't really... No, 2 of them I wouldn't really count as, like, servers. They're more just hanging out with friends, you know. I missed it! I missed it! Stop hitting me! That's so... rude. Can you die over there? Can you explode? Thank you.
As one with wind and cloud.
I see everything. Allow me. Committed to
You're
memory.
not dying fast enough for my taste. I'm gonna show Sarah's on CC. If you like. Oh, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. If you have a name and like pronoun preference at all, let me know. Otherwise, I'll go off the username.
Let's move out.
Welcome in, welcome. But yeah, sure. Go ahead, send it. I'll have a look.
Let's move out.
Tell me whatever. I might just call you Giraffe if that's okay, because my brain sometimes very smooth,
Rest and rebuild.
and sometimes I missed it. I'm gonna get bonked. I'm gonna get bonked.
Wind strike.
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting them so
Adorn
soon.
my night.
I wasn't expecting you this soon. Oh, Lord. I can't.
Everyone hold hands.
Where is the other one? Oh. Whee! There they are. Quasar has low fizz damage.
Time to go.
Quentin, Quinty, Giraffe, I don't mind if you find anything. Quite is also an option. Don't be stressed. You're stressing me out. That's a lot of options. That's too many options. That's way too many options. Stretch. Alrighty, let's see. Gather this. Do this. Let's see, can I... Yay. We actually have to go to Lua and craft some up. Then just call me Giraffe. I may, yes. People call you Paliviti. Fuck, do you mess up that badly? Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, people seem to struggle with my username a lot as well. Oh well. When they're just like, I don't know how to pronounce, I'm just like, it's the letter. Just say the letter V and you've got my name. Don't stress about the username. It's okay. Wait, which one is Kazuha again? Oh, I've already forgotten. Oof. That's awkward. Diligence, of course. Vegetables. Vegetables. Yeah. Especially because it could be from a different language. Yeah, that's true. That is true. The E in vegetables with an I before the E. Yeah, some people say Vi. I know my friend Chibi says Vi. But I've given her a pass because it's been like months, so it's okay. But Vi, so it doesn't matter either way. Yay. It's okay. It's okay if that's how you pronounce it. I don't mind. It's okay. Do I do this one or... Oh, I can do both. That's good. I was talking to Lemon about how and Vi pronounced Vi, and there's V pronounced V. It's really good for my one brain cell. It's alright. I think one of my IRLs also has a friend. I don't... VI. It's okay. Any pronunciation is fine. If you have the community shared brain cell. I said it was my turn! I've had Ripe-y. Ripe-y. Makes people get... Yeah. Yeah. I guess it's also like a... What's the word? Probably depending on the languages you speak, like, first languages, it'll be different as well. I have it sort of... A sort of reason why my name is V is because it's like the French c'est la vie. That is life. So I guess if that helps to remember it, that's how I remember it. By... No, it's B. Yes. Words options. I've had a lot. Let me see. But yeah, I think one of my IRLs has another friend either called V or Vi, and it gets confusing sometimes. Trying to explain mispronunciation in text is funny. Yeah. Because then you get to hear me say it out loud, and then I probably pronounce it worse than you expected it to be said. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, is this the... Oh, we need this. Okay, wait. Before we continue the Archon quest, I might go unlock some teleport waypoints, and we'll just wander around for a bit. E! Like the second sound in my name. E! Maybe it would have been easier if I had spelt it vegetables. Wanderer around. Exactly. You're so right, actually. You know what? I will do that.
This had better be important.
It is so important, Wanderer. Trust me.
A pleasure to be working with you.
V-E. Yee. Alright, we want to get... We'll go here first. I don't know how many of these we'll need in the future. Probably, like, all of them, inevitably, at some stage. But we might as well just get a couple of them now. Ooh, what's that thing over there? Oh, Lord. I've fallen. I have fallen. What the fridge? What? Oh, more things to figure out. Oh dear. My brain is smooth. I hunt puzzles. Oh. Vegetables instead of vegetables. It made that no sense. It's okay. Okay, let's just follow the yellow brick road. Ooh, it's a pearl. It's blocked by water. Okay, this is... You are so cute! What? No! Oh! Oh my god, that's so cute!
Squall and fury.
Not
too slow.
like veg. If you do vegetables. Oh, vegetables. Vegetables. Ah, yeah, you're right. Just not confusing in the slightest. Where are we going? Huh? Why can't I just shoot them? This is not a good idea. Yeah, this is not a good idea.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Very much so, Venti.
Yeah.
Cool. In the water? Bruh. That made sense, yeah! We got
The
there.
Ballad of the Treasure Chest.
Swap it. Vegetables. Yeah. I've just found it so much, so easy to be like, it's like the letter. The letter V.
Behold!
Ta-da. Ooh, floating thing. It looks like a fish! Big fish. Alright, where are we going? This way?
The wind rises.
Please don't be like a puzzle to get in. Like a beach. I mean, look, no name pronunciation I'll ever get will be as bad as Charlie going V get Abels. So, you know, I've come to accept everything else except for that.
Squall and fury.
No, we're not making that a thing. We're not making it that a thing any more so than Charlie is already trying to make it a thing, okay? Okay. I do not love that one. Da, 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 da. Well, au poisson. That means fish, by the way. I guess we can start the archon quest. I got the domain. I got a couple waypoints. I wouldn't say it again. That's alright. Thank you. You know, let's go! I just go here. Can we finally meet Taylor Swift again? Taylor Swift, my beloved. So true. I love Taylor. I got about 20 meters to the other side of this before I was like, why am I here? I'm way too close. So, we will. Let me put on Ouija board. It's me, but a soundboard. That kind of sounds... I shouldn't set up a soundboard about myself. It would be funny though. Can you guys hear, if I pause the Spotify, can you guys hear the music okay? Is it too quiet? Is it too loud? Oh, Wanderer is speaking. He needs a soundboard when... Oh. So true.
Freedom in this world.
Yeah. So dramatic. Let's go. Let us begin. So sad to do it. I had to find it. It's okay.
I came here several times with my
My
father when I was little,
queen.
but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
What are we doing again? Oh, we're getting like tea with her or something. Yes. Like a Ouija board is from Ouija, so Ouija. You can summon me with that.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a
We're
while.
giant T Swift again. So true.
Paimon's getting excited already.
We are. dining
In
with her.
that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Yes. Yes, Miss Swift.
Ooh, everything looks so
Why are the
good.
chairs so far away from the table?
People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things.
Very polite.
Oh, we called this a farewell
Accommodate.
meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
It was a pleasure working with you. Before I press that though, what I was thinking like yesterday and the night before, we got so upset with Linny and Lynette for being part of the Fatui, which, by the way, I can't get upset about that. They're working with my wife. But were we not casually talking to Child just beforehand? Is that not kind of a double standard, considering he's higher in the Fatui than they are? Bro's literally a harbinger. Like... Traveler, make up your mind. Do you like the Fatui or not? I don't like Child, but clearly we were chatting friendly with him. Traveler and Primal are the most consistent people. No, they're not. We were hating the gods at one point, but that now we're besties with them, and just like lamels for some people. Look. Child and I have a love-hate relationship, mostly hate. So.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Who are you talking to?
Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
Okay.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, But I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women. But we still don't know what they are really after.
Cool
If it hadn't happened right in front of us,
What?
Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Child also literally tried to kill us. No. Linny and Lynette had such like a rough childhood, a really rough childhood. They, you know, they help us out the first time we meet them, and never once did they actively try and betray us. Yeah, Child helped us out. He also then tried to stab us. And he unleashed a delusion against us. And he tried to hit me with a whale. Like, I feel like... helped out. Bro said, hey, like, hey, girly, or whatever. And he saved you and said, hey, girly, one time. Exactly. And then he provided us with lots and lots of mora for something of to help the Fatui with, though, wasn't it? Like, I'd love to see that. Please send that to me. Send that in the Discord. But like, they literally never once. Linny and Lynette never once like tried to stab us at all. They didn't tell us they were Fatui, but to be honest, if you were Fatui, would you really go around and tell everyone? But like, also they like were as helpful as possible. Where Child's just annoying. Sorry, I shouldn't say that, but like, Child tried to kill us. Traveler, come on.
Right?
What is the
Yet
standard
it was
here?
because this was such a
And he never
preposterous
apologized.
notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Yeah.
If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
Yeah, when Farina literally like wanted us to go on trial immediately as we arrived, Linny was like, no, I got them. And like, they are just kids who are stuck in a bad situation. It's the lesser of two evils, you know, Traveler. Why are you so salty at them? Sorry, I had to get that off my chest. It just baffles me. We were chatting so friendly to Child and like hanging out with him, and we're holding on to his vision, and like I wouldn't do that for just anyone, you know. And we're salty about Linny and Lynette not wanting to tell us that they're part of this sort of thing. Also, I want to say, I don't think Child ever apologized for trying to stab us. As far as I remember, he just disappeared. So, the Archon is dissolving the women, so she be the least annoying woman of her time, because there are no other women to be better. Can't compare yourself to what doesn't exist.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest,
I will go fight strong
I don't
people.
have high
Yeah.
hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is
Yeah.
required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists.
The twins just were literally getting in-game Twitch, don't come for me. Like, that was trafficking in a video game, but still heavy, dark. Child just wants to get stronger, and he kind of fell into an abyss at some stage, I guess. He's also a harbinger, which is so much worse than just working with the Fatui. Just putting that out there. He runs things in the Fatui. Anyway.
Those highfalutin folk are not
Are those just
all-knowing.
carrots?
That's
Oh, no,
why
they're
we
croissants.
exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind
I
of
thought they were
problems we
carrots.
solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right.
Literally.
Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right?
Yeah, so
Let's
true.
talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
We wanted to ask the Hydra Archon for some information, but we haven't had much opportunity to do so.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
It's about
I
it.
heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Can we just book an appointment, go to
We heard that
Natlan,
she's
and come
super
back?
popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any
Yeah.
of her time.
Of that kind.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps
Oh,
even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
tell me
That's
more.
Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
I don't act.
Could you suggest something a little more practical? This plan seems pretty hard to
Do
pull
illegal
off.
things for Genshin
You have to
T-Swift.
go learn how to act, and
Yeah.
acting's really hard.
Yeah.
All right, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
I thought she was gonna say she's tried it.
Work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
We've already been through that.
Valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
Would someone with her personality really feel shame,
Why
though?
don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
That's so cute, Becca.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Fanta!
Was this your drink?
Is that a Fanta?
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Miss Greed knows no bounds.
Alright.
Really chilly.
Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
My drink also tasted that way too. Have we been
Is
drugged?
that so? Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the
Uh-oh.
Fanta here then. If
We've
we're
been
all finished
poisoned.
eating, then I'll go play.
Okay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Considering all of the archons to be representative of the seven deadly sins? Question mark.
Oh, so full. Paimon can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know.
That would be so normal. You know, like you.
Okay. As for expenses this month, we're left with...
I like her earring and her.
Hey, Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
That was a pretty pricey meal, all thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia.
I feel like we should
So
pay
this
her
is
back a
goodbye,
little
huh?
bit. I
Well,
feel bad.
if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority.
Thank you.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
Bye, Navia. It's nighttime. We're gonna interrupt now. Parts like this make me feel so bad. I have 50 mil more. 50 mil. 50 mil. I can't do maths. I have 3 mil. What AR are you?
The wind rises.
Oh, wait. I can just... Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because doesn't it... It, like... Everything transfers into, Mora once you're... Once you hit 60 or something? I don't know.
Behold!
Oh, there's that dog I accidentally whacked yesterday.
I see
I
everything.
mean, 2 days ago. I have a sense of time that is normal and regular like everyone else's sense of time. Hello! Oh, you're so cute! Oh, hi, baby! I did have 40 Okay. Okay. How do you have that much? What do you do to get 40 million Mora? Did you farm the golden ley lines? What?
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vache.
The frickin' fountain again.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes, and it's clearer than it was during the day. I've done the 800 ley lines for the achievement. Not sure how much extra books from us, but it was. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't think I've done 800 ley lines. No way. No way. I think I've done like 300 maybe.
Ugh.
That's crazy.
Kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache.
Who
Hey,
is Vache?
why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
If I can feel strong emotions. Things are
Huh?
getting a little blurry.
Hang on. Paimon can kinda hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right?
How can you hear that?
Hey, Traveler,
Uh-oh.
stop walking! Come on, wake
Oh, okay. Oh? Where is this?
Vache, are you my dear Vache? No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
Oh no.
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst
Oceans
the
are
tide,
so pretty.
never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
You lost your form? Is this one of the girls who's
I
disappeared?
do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew
She
dim.
is one of the people who had disappeared.
I also remember going to many places.
Last 2 minutes,
I
sorry.
loved
It's down to
adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me. And I also loved him equally as much.
I was just saying how pretty the oceanids are.
We can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy
she's so
it could be.
You need me to find him?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning.
Oh.
There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it would be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so.
This is so
As I
sad.
was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing.
Did...
If only I could have comforted him.
No.
Told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
Did Vache dissolve her? That means Vache was a witness to the fact you dissolved.
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of
Did her
release.
lover dissolve her to try
It
and...
was a state of neither fear nor
Quote.
frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface.
to try and, like, save her from the prophecy? Did he just...
I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
It seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of the consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Okay, bye. What? Oh? Oh no. Oh no. What? What? The fuck? Huh? What is happening? Oh my god, Navia, she's so... wow. Oh my god. She's so pretty. Oh, what a skilled fighter she is.
What's out? Look out!
You're dying. Yeah. I'm seeing that. And again, I fight with
God.
a dull blade.
It's a whole army of Gardamex.
The fuck is a Gardamek?
Chlorand?
Clarent? Are we getting a... oh? Hi, hi. My queen? What?
Quick,
can I...
now's our chance!
They're married. Sorry, I mean, I didn't say anything. They're lovers. See? Symbolism, right there. Or is this another roommate situation? Like with Serval and Cocolia? That's gonna be really awkward if it is. Just saying.
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Chlorand. But before I do so,
Symbolism!
could
I
you
will not
explain how you
comment.
managed to show up here?
I'm seeing roommates.
Followed you. It
Oh?
seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Yeah, I've seen them on Twitter a
Mr.
lot.
Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same,
Is that her dad?
were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father.
Is she like an ex-bodyguard
Sorry,
moment?
Mademoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you
Fiji
for your
board,
aid,
okay,
Miss
thank you.
Durand, but
Definitely.
do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I
Yes.
believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Thanks, Malus.
Sorry.
And Silva had a line.
Did not
Let's
consider
go.
your feelings.
I'll have a look in a bit.
What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
She's in love with you.
I
Sorry.
don't know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
It is.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me.
Can we pause and discuss the fact I was really passed out on the floor and I woke up to nearly dying again? How many times has this happened now? So many times. Hold on, I want to see this VG board. Which is it in the DC? No. Fantastic, thank you. Let me hold on. I'll put it up on stream. If I can. Wait, can I? I'm organized, chat. Also, I just really like this music, so I don't mind just listening to it. Ta-da! Oh, my stream's lagging because I have all my tabs open again. Whoopsies. Whoops, daisies. Ooh, red bit. My bad. It'll stable out in a second. Me, but when I'm aboard. Charcuterie board. Okay, let's keep going.
And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago.
How did you
They
check?
are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law.
What?
I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue
When she
investigating,
cares.
no matter
Sorry.
what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clarand.
I mean, are you okay?
If you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being
Right,
followed.
deploying them to try and keep the cake couple away.
I do not think that they'll strike
Literally,
again anytime
literally.
soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Bye, Clarend.
Right.
Bye, my queen.
I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried,
mother.
we could attempt to thaw relations. a
Parents.
I know, I just...
Oh,
She's...
Traveler. Okay. Are we okay? What the fuck? What just... What just happened?
Thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
How did they know we were here? What?
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorant who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, so you're a fighter now, Paimon? Thanks, Navio.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
Aww.
As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
Yeah!
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di
Jesus,
Rosula on
that's
account
back.
of her goodwill long
Twirling
ago.
my hair, kicking my feet.
All right, you two. That's
No, I would
enough.
never get in
Actually,
between
Navia,
the lovers.
how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
One-sided
Well, to be
enemies
honest,
to lovers.
you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
One-sided Paimon.
Really?
I mean,
Paimon
pining.
became one somehow? Cool.
Paimon
Paimon's
pining.
even more amazing than she thought.
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
I thought it tasted strange as well, but I couldn't be sure. I had a
Fanta
feeling.
only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty?
Yeah, we would have
The
been
color of the drink, if I
bonked.
recall, had also been a bit off.
poisoned.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Oh!
Yes. So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me,
I didn't
Spina
think
di
of that.
Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the
I
boss.
didn't connect the dots on my face. I did call. Yay! My brain has more creases than Paimon's for once. Oh, I thought they were trying to like knock us out or something. I didn't think they were actually trying to get rid of her. Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us from Tane. Otherwise, we would have
I
been.
sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught
They
up
know
in
we're
this
not
mess
from
too,
Fontaine,
aren't
though,
we?
right?
Well,
Like they know
you
that.
did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again.
I talked to the
And
voice.
this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
But we heard it earlier and we didn't listen, have any primordial seawater earlier. According to Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
I guess we're just really
That
sensitive
doesn't
to
sound like
hydro.
too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel?
Yep.
While you were out cold?
Yeah, thank you. No need to clap.
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vache was a witness when she was dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
It is. Yep. Talked to
Vache.
an oceanid.
That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately.
Didn't it
Since
start
he saw
happening
that
like
young woman dissolve,
ages
he was
ago?
at least
though?
at
Like
the
20
crime
years
scene.
ago?
But he never gave
Or something?
testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened?
If he's still alive, we should try searching for
Yes,
him.
thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Alright, partner.
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well,
Why
you
not?
did say
Tips
that our
cowboy
farewell
hat.
meal didn't really
Ah,
count.
partner.
That means we're still partners, right? And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, traveler?
She's been here the whole time. This will prove to be their biggest mistake.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
Are we going to
We
Poisson?
also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is
Yeah,
definitely secure.
Silver. Another line. This is a win for the Silver Gang. I cannot pronounce that. What? What language is that? Oh, it ruined my achievements. I was playing with me the other day and I noticed I had 666 achievements. Even Alphonse's partner, sure. On Fliovi. I don't know. I don't speak French anymore. I assume it's French. Nope, wrong button. Whee. Oh man. Oh, true. Nearly at 69.
Squall and Fury.
Yippee. I really want to get. Okay, this is not relevant. But I really want to get. Which one? This. All of these done because this is the is this not the prettiest name card you've ever seen? I love it. I'm also really pissed off because Tay, me, and I were all playing Genshin and farming bosses, and we literally fought the Aeon Blight Drake. We literally fought the Hypostasis. We fought Shuki no Kami. We didn't fight the Weenut, but we fought the Baptist. Like, we fought so many of these. And now the achievement comes out? Bruh. So if anyone who plays Genshin wants to fight those with me, I want to get the
It's right up ahead.
achievement.
But let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Yeah, why are you wearing
Very
sunglasses?
good.
It's nighttime.
Let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find
any of
rooms
these
for our
words
respected guests.
Thank
Do
you,
it
Malus.
again. Silverline,
Now,
we win.
Let's continue, Traveler.
A win. Yeah, but I have no need to fight them, so I don't really... I mean, I do need to fight Baptist. Yeah, anyway. It's just difficult to do sometimes because I don't ever know when, like, my friends are free. Because everyone's all busy all the time. Maybe I'll just hop into a co-op world. You know, it's a little fun fact about me playing Genshin. I've never actually once hopped into, like, a multiplayer co-op world that's not been with a friend. This is not ominous at all. I would easily fall for a secondary location.
Yeah.
Apparently. The Traveler 100%. Wait, what's down here? Can I go this way? Nope, just sewer water that I'm now standing in. And whoever you are, hello. This is very sketchy. I don't think she realizes that this is way sketchier than intended. Are there any, like, funky chests down here, though? Because I kind of know. Nothing up there? No? Okay. Everyone busy with other things. I'm just streaming. We are the same.
Squall and
Yeah.
Fury.
I mean, I'm hoping to get busy again. I haven't been... Like, I want to start...
The wind
I want to
rises.
study something again. Because luckily in Australia we've got very easy access to studying trades and the arts and whatnot. So I really want to... No! Okay, good. So I really want to start studying something. Land of corroded shadows and tainted currents. Okay. Skara, yeah. My boy. This is cool. I kind of want to explore.
Squall and Fury.
Up. This is kind of giving in Alhatham's, like, story quest. When there was that one... I mean, spoilers for Alhatham's story quest, but there was, like, a...
The wind rises.
like a place when they all lived, and it was really weird, actually. It was kind of like a...
Behold!
Does anyone remember that? Aha! I knew there would be reason to search everywhere.
You even want this?
Hey, common chest! A win is a
rises.
win. Alright, I can't see very well in here. I might have to turn my gamma on. Stealing. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Where am I going? Oh, over here. Oh? TV's World? I did, yes. 50 minutes hard cries, sweat and tears. I did
this
see
is
it.
your
Very
face?
funny. Very good, very good.
It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
It reminds me of Bellabog. The underground. Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
The
To be
echoing
honest,
is throwing
our
me off.
financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father, he was the previous boss of Spina di
Paimon.
Rosula, right?
Shut up.
How did he...
Paimon.
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand.
Really did not learn
My father's name is
stomps.
Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets.
Who?
3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
But I do
Jesus.
not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up.
This is gonna check
Time,
what's got
I
us in the
believed
future.
that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Yikes.
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that. How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records.
Quick theory, could it have been that he was being blackmailed, that they would make her disappear? Who's to say?
However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
Yep.
If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Seeking the truth for the sake of your family, You know quite a lot about that. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Mademoiselle, please.
Silver,
If there is anything I can do,
silver,
anything at all.
silver.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle.
Seriously, why is he still wearing
Master
sunglasses?
Callus
We're
did so
underground.
much good in life, yet All it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
That's
Even our
something to tell
supporters decreased
Strange.
greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was
Sunglasses
accused?
are cool, yeah. True.
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that.
Yeah.
People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you. What?
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
Then that indicates that he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
There's no
Papa.
music playing. This is...
What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right, anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, it's alright. I understand how important this is to you.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's feet.
Paimon, you weren't the one who fainted.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Respectfully, Paimon, what did you do today? Oh?
Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly.
It did.
This won't do. I must become stronger.
Thank you, King. So true. Let's go. A win for the Silver Nation.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe.
I'm thirsty, but I'm out of water.
Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait,
Could
so
we
you didn't sleep at all?
ask, like,
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Charlotte, maybe?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to.
Don't say
And
Farina.
that is the archives, kept
Okay.
by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
Oh?
If the Ocean that you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew.
Of course.
Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you.
Yes, indeed.
In that case,
So
let's go talk to
hardworking.
him, shall we?
Let's, honestly, no.
Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the
Uh-oh.
Honorable Chief Justice.
Oh? Once upon a time in the... What? Liv Sandra. One more achievement to go. I thought he just spent his whole
Palais is
time...
right up ahead. Come on.
It is indeed. I thought he just spent all the time in this thing, to be honest. But it makes... Oh, wait! There was a chest that I heard you can get. Wait. I recognize I'm completely derailing the entire stream, but it's fine.
Search for it.
It's fine. I want to see if this is... That's the wrong button. I want to see if this is actually a thing. Or if it was edited. Let's go. Because apparently you can get a chest in the lake. If you destroy all the pots and stuff. Or, like, these ones or something. I just don't know how true this is, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's do Kokomi. I love giving Kokomi the chance to be a mermaid. Hello. Oh yeah, you. I don't remember how to... Oops. I'm sorry. Was I wrong? Did I do it wrong? Do you have to destroy only certain pots? Or was I just bamboozled? I think I was just bamboozled. Whatever. Jump scare. Have I been bamboozled? Oh no. I think I may have just done it wrong. Oh wait! No. I'm just blind. There we go. Yay! Alright. We can go now. So there's a chest for you, Fontaine Explorers. If you don't have it already, get that one. Anything in here that I can steal?
Behold!
I think Kokomi should have gotten, like, an update. This is not just because I really love Kokomi, although I most certainly do. I think she should have gotten an update to get, like, extra swimming speed or something. You know what I mean? That way! Why do we know it's that way?
Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Yeah.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
That's fair.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
Only the best
If you're
from
here
the best.
just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, she is here.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys.
Indeed, yes,
it's all
that
coming
is.
back to me now.
Yes, that is.
We're
us.
here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh? Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
That's not what we're.
Thanks so much.
That's not really what we're. Is that what we're doing? I feel like that's. Ooh, shiny. I feel like that's not what we're doing. Excuse me.
Please come in.
Hi. 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 Hello.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
You're doing just fine already.
So
I mean,
you're not
sorry.
mad at us?
What?
We're looking for a man
Do
called
we
Vache. He
have
may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Piero. Isn't he number 1 or number 0? I think he's number 1. They look kind of similar. I see it. Just a little bit.
Ah, I see.
Piero's an old man.
In that case,
though.
please wait here a moment
Grandpa.
while I browse through the files.
Look at him go. He's so hardworking.
Who knew that
Wow.
Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Me, I knew. Definitely. Sorry. Wow. He's so pretty. His eyes are so pretty. Wow.
Unfortunately,
Nope, nothing.
I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
That doesn't make
There are
any
no records
sense.
of him either in the files or in my memory.
How far back does your memory go? So we're back to square one.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
You know that's not
Is
a
that
thing.
so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Paimon, you know that's like not a thing with the Traveler. There's no such thing as just a dream.
Ahem.
Oh.
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret?
Oh.
No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your
Makeup
eyes,
is really
the
pretty.
value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
What do you
Why
mean?
didn't
This
you
is
give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away?
What's the
Why
song?
did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment.
Yeah.
Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him.
This is anti-hero.
So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your
Okay,
heart and
Navia.
never say a word to anyone.
Maybe we don't vent at the Chief Justice.
It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay. This is also vigilante shit. Navia is just Midnights in a nutshell. But mostly anti-hero. And the other one, what is it? The one where her friend goes missing in Evermore. Why can't I remember it right now?
Navia, are you okay?
I'm
She doesn't
fine.
seem okay.
Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny
Nobody,
when
no
we
crime.
went into the building?
That's it.
And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
References I understand. This is why you should listen to Taylor Swift. I will say, as my personal theory probably lines up with a lot of the teaser references go hard. So true, they do. Probably lines up with a lot of the like the Genshin community's theories. And I don't know if it's actually canon yet or if it's just been like leaked and stuff. But I think that Nouvellette is the water dragon thing. More RPGs, MCs, so gotta go. Enjoy. Take care. Thank you for the lurk. Help, she keeps having to call it. My cat therapy! Yeah, this is like the third time! My goodness, in 2 days! But, like, what was that thing that, oh, I forget his name. Starts with an F. Linny and Lynette's little brother. That he said, it rains when the water dragon cries. I'm just saying. So many Genshin characters need therapy. Quick, top 5. I need a list. Top 5 Genshin characters who need therapy. I think Zhao. Fremine, that's it, Fremine, thank you. I think Scaramouche. I think trying to think of like Fontaine. Diluc and Kaya together, family therapy. Wanderer, yeah, definitely. Diluc and Kaya need Benny, oh, yeah. Agreed with Benny, yeah, I agree with Benny. Navia. Maybe Dea, actually. I don't think I think she would need it because of her, if anyone's played her story quest. That was hard. That was hard. For some reason I'm blanking on characters now. I don't know why. My brain is just completely blanking. Cave. Cole, yeah. Cole, cave. This rain noise is really nice. I really love like rain noises. This is a very good one. Lynette. Anyway, rain.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case. Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait.
He needs to be a behavioral psychologist. You know what? Alice needs therapy. She's being a very, what's the word? Vacant parent, something like that. The fact people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
I've also heard there's a dog.
We're gonna make progress for sure this time.
There's a dog somewhere here called Baguette.
Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
We should go while the idea's still fresh.
Great. Let's go then.
Otherwise I'll get distracted. I'll get so distracted. Oh. Wait, there's a... Where is the... Am I silly? Is it above me? Oh, it is above! Oh, I want it. Hold on. I've already been distracted. It's too late.
Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
Oh, you can see the prison from here. Is that the prison? Yep, looks like it. And a chest.
The wind rises.
And a chest. Minecraft reference. Sorry. Okay. How do I get over there? I love the music for Fontaine so far. I think I already said that.
Squall and Fury.
The other day, but I really am enjoying it immensely.
Too slow.
Shiny. Ooh! Where dark tides echo. That looks cool. I don't know why, but it feels a little bit like Peter Pan.
Whoa.
But I don't know why.
Huge ship.
Maybe it's just the fact it's a pirate
Why would a
ship.
ship be anchored in a place like this?
Looks like a pirate ship.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di
A lot of
Rosula's
time.
bright and limitless future.
Make way, in the one night it's time you knew. I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
I've seen you pop-ups on my laptop. Oh, there's another... Where am I going? Okay. Is it above me? Oh, it's below. Alright, hold on. I shouldn't have done that. That was autopilot. This is fun. This is going on for a long time. Is this gonna be an escape route or something for when we inevitably get chased away by getting too close to the... I missed it. Ooh. Am I spoiling things for myself? I think so. I will go back. The Chasm Water Edition? Literally. Go Kokomi. Live your mermaid dreams. She does snorkel, I think, or she does dive, like deep dive. Kokomi. See, what I've done now is made it difficult for myself to get back up there. How do I guess I go this way. Look at the birds! They look so funky!
The wind rises.
Whee!
Quit following me. Too slow.
Catch them with the net like Pokemon. I'm really bad at using the net, so I won't. I'm really bad at using the net.
Maloose, we're back!
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said
okay.
before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Was the
At a
primordial
glance,
sea?
it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
But that's what the water does!
Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous
Ben
substance.
Gully's in the limelight.
As he oversaw Poisson,
Yeah.
my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
I think the primordial sea might be the one referenced in the prophecy or something, but I don't know if it exists anymore. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's something to do with child and that whale thing he summoned to, again, try to kill us. So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved?
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
It's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Yay!
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions.
Also,
It's
yeah,
unlikely
you're right.
that he
Paimon's
turned on
getting
Boss with
creases in her
zero
brain.
warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth.
What if it's Vache?
On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as you're and your father's
Sad
butler,
music?
I must still offer a word of warning. Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself.
What if Melus or Silva are working with the third organization? Like, it doesn't seem like they would be, but what if they are? Because remember with the, that one book that Paimon read? Where it was the reporter who was the murderer all along, even though the reporter didn't show up at all? Much. T-Swift never gives up. That's part of the Geo vision. Yeah. Yeah. Geo characters are stubborn. As all hell. Charlotte? No, not Charlotte, not Charlotte, not Charlotte. No, I'm thinking because when Paimon said it, Paimon was like, even though the reporter was barely in it, like, the whole time and hiding and whatnot, and barely said anything, turns out the reporter was the murderer. Like, Silver's barely said anything. I don't know. I might be thinking too into it.
Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed.
Honey.
Did he think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly?
Oh,
I've
honey.
never accepted that, ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle,
Oh wait,
I
hold on.
think you're also ready to take this on.
So
Where is
you
it?
do know something else, Malus.
Yep, we're ready to
Yes, I
go.
do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case.
Too busy having a stone
But what
pot.
drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to
I
disappear.
knew it. I
What?
knew it. I knew it. Oh my god, I knew it.
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness.
Oh.
The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict.
I will say I called
But
it.
once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side.
Maybe he had
And even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the
I forgot what it's
details.
called now. Oh dear.
But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public.
So he
If
was the
something
one
were to happen
blackmailing.
to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Elazar.
So nobody
No,
would
it's
be able
unique
to
to
get off
Sumeru.
scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has
Isn't it?
worked. Even though Boss has been
Unless he
gone
was
for a
from
long
Sumeru.
time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I
No.
don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
They tried to take her life earlier, like yesterday. Didn't they? Isn't that what happened?
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
So they must have figured.
To him, dying in a duel
It's
and
time.
suffering lasting dishonor as
Or
the unfaithful
Something.
was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
Boo.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
Didn't
I'm
really
afraid
work,
you're
did
not
it?
understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
Oh,
That fool.
they should right.
Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him.
She's been
Is
crying
that
so
the amount
much,
of
honey. Are you
confidence
okay?
he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
Can we also realize I don't think I've ever seen like a actual crying face. Is this new? Have they? It has to be new, right? I've never seen actual tears on a character before, even though a lot of them cry a lot of the time. They always like hide their face. Anyway, what did I walk into? A lot. You walked into someone who definitely needs therapy. Event for these motions. Maybe she should try writing songs. All I'm seeing is "You're on your own, kid," isn't it? That's the song. He gave you the choice to live how you want.
I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person.
Oh.
In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Huh. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things
Do not trust
into consideration.
Paimon? Fair enough.
If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and
I don't trust her
dangerous
either, but,
organization
you know.
that's been in operation for decades.
Emergency food is emergency food. Also, welcome in. This is sort of partway through the Act 2 of the Archon quest, so if you want to play that on your own, then you know, this may or may not be spoilers.
There's no telling
Unless
what
you've already
might be
played it.
lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
At
In that case,
7:30 at night.
authorities.
Well, you saw
How did
one
you
of them
sleep?
dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been
It's the year
infiltrated.
2027.
That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will.
If anyone's
I've
watching,
always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of
Hey,
ability, I've
good
spent
morning,
my time keeping
Ross.
secrets, performing basic investigations, and
how did you both
waiting
sleep?
for the right time to come.
Cold is making my fever act up again. Blankets. Soup. Blankets, tea, tissues, sleep. More of it. All of it. I was gonna say something. If anyone's, I don't know, this is probably a shot in the dark, though maybe Shadow has seen it. If anyone's watched Miss Fisher's Murder Mysteries, it's this Australian murder mystery show. I love it. It is one of my favorite shows ever. It's giving her Butler. It's giving Mr. Butler. Hug me soon.
Thank you
I will hug you.
for all of that, Malus.
Sending you
Have you
internet
discovered
hugs.
anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di
I
Rosula,
thought
or
so.
at least have an informant
Sadly, never heard of
planted
it.
here.
Ah, okay.
When I announced
That's alright,
orders
it's shot
to
in
the
the dark anyway.
organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions
Before or after
of the
the court?
synth vendors.
After.
If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news.
This is sort of semi-partway. Already go, the rain is raining. Navia did already go, the rain is raining. We are now in Poisson. So we are now in the headquarters. So yes. Are you up to this yet? Poisson. Poisson. I ain't even started Fontaine. Oh yeah, you haven't. Well, why? Okay, to be fair, of everyone, you are the one person I'm not worried about really spoiling, because you don't pay attention to lore anyway, and you'll probably forget it. Waiting till exams calm down? Yeah, that makes sense.
After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people.
Dun dun dun!
The first is Florent, Spina de Rosula's senior advisor.
Oh. Goldfish memory. I know.
Florent?
Sorry,
Yes,
we both have bad memories.
surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head
shell
of
with
Confrérie of
shoes on.
Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
What is this confrérie?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
That's what Shadow said the other day. Sounds like he smokes a 40-pack a day.
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support.
Nice.
It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating
said it
information
late.
between Spina di Rosula and
What?
the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I
They
see.
all look sketchy as hell.
These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly.
No
To
bickering.
think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Is this not a tease?
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've
I'm not
provided
saying
us
that.
with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady.
Well,
I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame
Mr.
in
Shades.
Jacques' death.
Oh yeah, Roz, you
After that
missed it.
incident,
We had
Jacques' wife
lines
and
from
daughter
him.
were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Sure.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
He had more than 2 lines. He had at least 3. Leave it to me.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Yippee! Back to Detective... What's the anime? Detective Conan or something. I want to explore. What's on the other end of the boat? Nothing. Eh. Let me up here. Ah! Always wander around randomly.
Behold!
And there's a
Search for it!
thing on this side. Where?
The wind rises.
Are you climbing? That's crazy. I don't know what you mean. I would never.
It is settled, then. Please excuse me, and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging
Okay.
everything for us, Malus.
Excuse me, miss. Do you need anything from us?
The child looks so angry. Oh.
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
Let's not bother her
I'm
for
sorry
now.
that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's
Tell
about
it
that,
to us,
there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the kind of pain that comes with losing a father so needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
Oh, here we go.
I didn't know how to face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On
I
the
like the
matter
back of her
regarding my
dress.
husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything.
Yep.
So when Mr. Callus came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately.
Oh, you know what I've heard, which is my favorite and least favorite news of all time? Apparently, my wife is yet another polearm user. Yippee!
He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Yep.
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
Does that mean someone ordered Jacques to take out Callus?
I don't know that for sure, but
Callus.
you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty.
Polymerase, yeah.
Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he
Papa
was still
Amy.
alive and after he passed away.
Element.
Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing?
What do you mean the
Papa
right thing?
always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man.
He's
The best in the whole world.
Yeah, why are they
And you
just
should hold on
allowed?
to that. If a good man had
This
to
is
do
how-
a bad thing,
This is why gun
then he
swords and
must
other
have had
stuff
his
are bad.
reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Can we start a Navia needs a therapy fund
Thank you
for her?
for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state
I
of things
still
is
haven't
not
seen
something
it.
I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Oh, honey. Dad needs therapy too. Yeah. Oh, we have to talk to everyone now.
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next. Laurent should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel in the city.
Yeah, I just want their spot,
I'll get
please.
myself together on the way, so please don't worry.
I'm worried about you, Navia. You don't seem like you're holding up too well, if I must be honest. Navia uses a claymore because she can't have emotions. That checks out. Who are the other Claymore users? Just while we're here. Nope.
Relax.
But I don't have any other 5-star Claymores, so I mean, I don't know. Tragic backstory with extensive French BGM. It is so French. It is very, very French. Just looking for sparklies. I'm sorry. Okay, we talk people now. Kaya has.
Greetings, boss. How may I
both
be of
happy
assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
Ito's been very prejudiced against, though. I do appreciate that he is sort of the epitome of life has been shit to me, so I will do my best to stay, like, kind and stay positive despite it all. But better shave that mustache. Yeah, a lot of characters here apparently have very, very French mustaches.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene.
We don't have that mentality.
Here put the dots together for me. I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it.
What? Huh?
Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene.
Cannot believe they actually added guns to Genshin Impact.
Too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
This guy?
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed.
Milliman.
The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
Yeah.
About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
Scammer filet mignon. What? There's a shoulder pads. Girl, that sleeve has been pushed up. That is the beginning of a mutton sleeve is what that is. With the buckle. This, yeah, the chocolate cake, the shoulders. It's an outfit. Also, what do you mean second time someone said that? Shadow. Me or Navia? My brain does not remember things. It is. It's stylistic creativity. Let's put it like that. The bow tie.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
She was saying Dad died when it was
gun
raining. It's
he
because
was
he did die when
probably
it was
belonged to
raining.
Jacques, or
And
a
it's
third
important.
person on the scene.
Shadow, have you been paying
that
attention?
makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
His mustache is so small compared to that
But
beard.
hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
I don't blame him. Beard is the reason.
About that, Maloose told me a thing or two. So,
How
I
would I
think
know
I
she
can
said it
understand
twice
why he
without paying
committed to the
attention?
duel. I'll tell
She's
you
saying
everything
it
once the
because
whole
it's
truth has been
important.
revealed.
That's why she's saying it.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss.
Because we need
And if
to...
I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented.
Okay.
Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed.
Okay.
But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today.
Okay.
No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Mr. Callus is Navia's father. Woman. I drew it the other day.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather
I like
pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
I also drew this. I don't know if you saw it earlier. I haven't been simping as much this stream, Bread. But no, never mind. No. I won't show. Oh no, I did something wrong. I have another one that I only do if a certain redeem is redeemed. Florent, the advisor to
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Yeah.
I just tell it like it is.
Shut up. Thank you. Go to the court of Fontaine and speak to Thierry. Basically, Mr. Callus is Navia's father, and he obviously is dead. And we're trying to figure out what happened in the case before he got sentenced to die. Well, he didn't get sentenced to die, he was to die. And before he died, we're trying to figure it out what happened. Because he was being accused of murder in a video game.
Hey,
Twitch.
Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay.
No.
Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
He was suspected of murder and he died in a duel. So they arrested him alive and then he died. But we're trying to figure out what happened around the murder suspicion bit.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called
In a
back to the city
gunfight?
already?
Against Clorinde.
I mean,
Against
where
your
I
wife.
work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town. Building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way.
Oh,
It would be
that's
next
so
to
fair.
impossible for me to find a
I can fix my
similarly
life.
easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You
My wife can
here
fix
for
me.
some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What
Partners?
happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be
Partners.
related.
She said
We're
partners.
trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Sorry.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch guardians?
Flabbergasted.
Of course. Without them, I
Eh?
couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Are you flabbergasted?
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and Send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them.
Thank you so much for the
If
follow.
I
Welcome
had to
in,
make an
welcome in.
analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you.
If you have any
You can ask the chef to cook, but not to
names
massage your
you prefer
shoulders
us
or
to
carry
use,
your
or
baggage.
pronouns, let me know.
If you try to make unreasonable demands,
flabbergasted
the
and
chef
those
would just think you're out of your
flabbergasted
mind and
please.
ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret.
This is actually true. Fun fact, if you try and remove a serial number on, say, like a gun or something, by like sanding it down or sanding it away, actually the tools and the stuff used to add in the serial number, it goes further. I don't remember how it works, but it was in an episode of Forensic Files where they actually discovered that you can re-find a serial number on like a gun when it's, even if it's been filed or sanded down. So what I'm saying is don't commit crimes and think that will help get it away. Don't commit crimes point blank, but it also won't help if you look at me buff or big. Lovely to meet you. Welcome in, welcome in.
So I can promise you,
Serial number.
those mecha were
breakfast
definitely
number.
private units. They're certainly not cheap. So whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though,
Forensic Files to
being
fall
in the
asleep.
synth business
So
would
true.
definitely
Oh
be
my
profitable
goodness.
enough to afford this.
Pretty people watch Forensic Files for hours and hours and hours and hours on end and fall asleep to it.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia.
He crossed his arms
Jokes
at the same time
aside,
I crossed my arms.
I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Okay. According to him, only sufficiently rich can privately own large numbers of Gardamex. Marcel. Who walks nowadays? Couldn't be me.
Too slow.
VTuber, I have no arms, what do you mean?
Quit following me.
I have arms. Clearly. Bonk. Did I turn that off? I did.
Hello. How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Okay. Marcel.
Ah, Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as
What's
young
with
as
the
I used to be,
mustache?
so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress.
I don't have water. Okay. Okay. Chat amongst yourselves. I'm gonna get water. Because she was like, she is an NPC. Real surprising how that works out. Be right back. Hold on. Be good, chat. I'm back. Give me 1 second. I just need to. Hold on. I will re-chat in a second. Okay, sorry. Had to check something really quickly. We're all good. What? Huh? Sorry, I was having a new update version live. Ooh, that's exciting. What are we? Are we being mustached? It's gonna be self-conscious. No, 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 no. It's just whenever they're like, I don't know, the Genshin ones don't look right. They just don't look right. Sarah's having, yeah, that's exciting. Wait, right now? Wait! Wait, right now? Don't say this to me. Don't tell me these things. Don't, what? No way. Gonna cry if it's right now. No! Oh, I'm devastated. I missed it! Oh, I do need to get the codes, though. Wait. No! Be blushing inside of Navia is so true. All the time. Every time. Played with my community, because, yeah. That's fair. Get up and do assignment. Go, Milamin, I believe. I thought you would just keep on smashing. Thanks, Russ. I thought, I don't... Okay. Let me... Sorry, we'll continue in a second. Okay. yeah. Oh, thank you. Mia's got it. Never mind. Keep on smash your team codes. You could. I don't know. They look the same. Okay, let's keep going.
I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes. I've never seen anything so strange.
Can't wait for my husband on Stereo to release. I'm so excited.
You were at the Opera House too?
So excited.
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
Thanks.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Yeah, I'm kind of incredible and amazing like that.
Become the talk of drunkards.
Oh, okay, that's a fair point, actually. We're already the talk of Venti. What's one
It's
more?
just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
The dog with the hat.
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Weeby?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
I don't trust this
We were
guy.
attacked on Arrhenius by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea. If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
If not for Paimon drinking it instead.
Too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
I have none.
About that. Sorry.
Should
My
we try
age
for
is
you try
catching
to
up with
remember
me,
you lose all
so
this
it'll
sick
take me a
trip?
while to recall my memory.
Literally.
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
I will. I mean,
All my
you're
wealth
not
comes from
asking me,
Callus's
so-
patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Suspicious. Very suspicious. I saw something shiny over here. Oops. Sorry. No. What? I have no use for perfume. Goodbye. That's a lie. I am quite a fan, but not right now.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their
Not
conversations
enough trash
with me.
cans around here. Not enough. Not enough.
Particularly
Place is too
suspicious.
clean. None of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father
Paimon
wouldn't have
is
needed
right.
to investigate the case for so many years.
Hey, that's my
Even though
emergency
we didn't
food you're
make a
talking
breakthrough,
about.
let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Lemon, how's your assignment going? You were key smashing again. Thank you, Roz. Jacques' motive.
You're right. Flora
Detective work with
mentioned
Tisa
that
going.
Callus
We're distracted with the
probably ended up
Honkai
with
stream.
the gun because
That's
of
okay.
circumstance. That makes sense.
You sus all of them at all times. No one told me Honkai stream was going on. I'm crying. I missed seeing Damhung. I'm sobbing, wailing. It's alright. It's okay. I've typed 2 sentences. How many more do you need? 2 sentences is a good start. Keep it up. Let's keep the momentum going.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the
Like
Synth
5?
to kill my father.
You got this.
Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So Jacques fired the first shot?
If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Il and Pouchon. Stop! I want both of them. I want both of them. I'm gonna pull for both of them. If I... You know, no. That's a Honkai. That's a Star Rail problem. That's a problem for later. Oh yeah, no, same. That's what I was gonna say. I do have enough for both, but I pulled Blade, so I don't have a guarantee. And that game is not kind to me in my pulls. Character and LC. Yeah, I at the very least want to get Danhong LC. Use Streamlock? Yeah, okay, we can use Streamlock. Could it guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
Oh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission,
those pulls can be string
more
pulls.
use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
Murder theory.
Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
The rich one, Marcel.
Uncle Marcel?
T-Swift on that YouTube grind,
My father
literally.
did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else. Oh, did I get it wrong? Thierry? Alright. Thierry?
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is
know.
possible
think
that he's
it's him,
figured out a way to
though.
convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Okay, then it's the last guy, Florent.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But
to myself.
as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his
then-
work mostly
then
deals with
who?
personnel and security.
Then
So
who?
he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Then none of them? I don't...
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
I think... Oh, it's gonna be whatever this information is for, huh? 2 gunshots. Irrelevant. Liquid discovered in the Opera House switcheroo case. Why can't we just ask Nahida? Hey Nahida, what happened at this time? Can you look in Irminsul for me? Yeah, sure. It was this and this and this. Great, thank you. I don't know. If we consider the internet... Only one person? Who? Thierry? What? Okay, then I was right with Marcel then.
If you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
But she said he's not suspicious! I'm confused.
Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you after all, but I don't know.
Well, we still have another trump
I was the
card on
most
top of all
suspicious
the
of
theorizing
him.
and speculating.
I was the most suspicious of him, but honestly now I don't know anymore. TY for luck, love. Good luck on your assignment. The synth production base.
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now.
Give me a moment.
We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Hey, Itchy. How are you?
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards?
What
Did
up,
something
Pierre?
happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
So
Wasn't
fast?
that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Fucking of course. Child?
What? Is that someone you know?
Insomnia hitting hard. Oh no.
We know him. Maybe even a little too well.
We know him, that's for sure. I'm sorry, Itchy. That sucks.
Well,
Insomnia bad.
he's been
I have
accused
it
of being
also.
the true culprit behind the serial
Yeah,
disappearances
it is
case.
absurd.
It's absurd, don't you think?
Because bitch was in
how?
Leeway this whole time.
None of
There's
our
no way.
investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's split up.
Split up? What do you mean?
I'll go handle child. Or you can go handle child, actually. Great, I don't want to talk to him. You go to Enria's, well, I'll go investigate that place.
Just as
I'm confident
expected
in my
of my
combat
partner.
abilities.
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus, leaving his home base wide open.
And it's
You're
fantastic because it means we
This
don't
is
have
our
to go
best
see child.
opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Yeah, Silver, woo!
Ah, Malus, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us.
This
by
is like
your
his
side.
fourth or fifth line. Let's go.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus.
Goodbye.
Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then. that Navia has
He's
set out
clearly
for
not
Erinius,
paying enough to.
we should also get going.
No,
The
he is
location has
not.
already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
This. Huh? Oh no, I have so many quests. Oh, I have so many quests. Uh-oh. Look at the bird! Isn't it cool? Wait, they look... Wait, hold on. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Sorry, okay. We're here. There's nothing here. Oh.
According to Malusa's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Let me... Yippee, let's go. Oh, I thought you were the otter things, the really cute ones, but you're not, and now I'm just sad. Goodness. I'm sorry. How is it underwater if they're trying to make people turn into water? I don't... Well, I'm confused. Oh, is that a domain? I want this thing. No, it's not. Oh, this is where I'm meant to be. Fantastic.
Finally found it. So this is
How
the
are we
entrance
talking?
that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Well, they don't want it to stand out.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Echo-ish Paimon. Oh no. No, don't. No, please. Hey, Genshin, you remember how we're besties and, I've wailed? I shouldn't say wail, that word is connected to child. How I've spent real life equivalent
it would
of...
appear that I must
oh,
repeat
hi!
my question again, Mr. Tartaglia.
Hi!
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system.
Sorry.
Or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard
No
of.
laughing.
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
Child!
I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
You mother...
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
It's alright,
Oh,
you can
sounds
listen
like
to
the Hydro Archon
two
wants
other
to lecture
really
me on the
annoying
ways of the Opera
people.
House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case,
Oh, my
let me
laptop
explain
turned off.
everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man.
Yeah, Navia!
What's going on?
My queen!
Why is she interjecting again?
Because...
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
It doesn't even make sense, he's been
Miss
in
Navia,
Lille
this
for
is the
all this
second
time.
time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time
For his serial
because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness.
People get hungry, I don't know.
But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Yeah, get him.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Oh. Huh? What am I doing? We're back to playing Detective Conan. That's an anime, not a not a game. It's hey, look. He's not my favorite person in the world.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières!
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
Dang.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it.
This is true.
And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Hold on a damn minute. So Navia can face the charge of the crime of false accusation, but Farina, when she actively was the prosecution against Linny and Lynette, doesn't get that charge? No. No way.
Yes,
Bruh.
I do.
Navia,
In
babe.
that case, I declare the charge to be valid.
Hon.
Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
Yippee.
Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Oh boy. No, yeah. Oh, I'm in pain.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney.
He is.
that
I
correct?
love him. I mean, I'm normal about him.
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't
Regular.
figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Can't we just cut back?
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father?
Can we just cut back to Traveler and fight people? This is too stressful for me. This is too much emotional responsibility.
Come on.
I can fight people.
Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun.
There were 2 gunshots.
If that's enough
though.
to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly
Farina.
correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
Is it
I
really
see.
this easy
In
to
which
charge
case, I will
someone?
recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Who? What?
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
That's the other guy.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound.
Dun, dun, dun.
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
Wait, Callus kinda... Sorry. Didn't know Ace Attorney had an open world RPG spin-off, right?
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel.
Yeah, it's kind of, it's like this
soon
indie game
succumbed to
though.
injuries.
Like it's like this DLC. It's not very well known, I don't think. Callus kinda...
These are the known facts about the case.
Sorry, I'm sorry. You should play a pursuit from Ace Attorney's soundtrack and get copies. Shadow! No! Wait, is it on Spotify?
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger.
Is it on Spotify? Do we know? So keep going.
In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
It is in Japanese.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
I agree. What are we doing? Nope, that is true. Who had a motive to kill murdered Jacques for his betrayal. But he did not carry a gun. But he didn't carry a gun. Sorry.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered, and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility, and had sent out another assassin.
Yeah, you do. Sorry. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found Callus holding a gun. Callus did not bring a gun with him. He did not carry a gun with him. He didn't! Yeah. Clothing.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus,
probably
only for
just this
Callus to
version.
wrestle the gun from him and kill
That-
him instead.
Would that get me copy striked though? I don't know. If it's on Spotify, it shouldn't show up in the VOD. If you can send it to me on Spotify. I don't know if that will still copy strike me or not though. I have no idea. The guard's investigation did not recover any of the firearms. Pasha must have missed. But he didn't carry a gun. But he did. Nope. This one?
A pile of clothing was found at the scene.
Damned.
The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day,
Uh-oh,
the
I opened all
culprit
my
was
tabs.
confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
It's difficult because the
Realizing
Genshin
this,
music is in the
true
back.
culprit
Hold on.
caused the hired assassin
Next
to
time, next
dissolve
time.
into water, leading everyone
Hopefully
to
there's a
believe
next time.
Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
One. Oh. Yippee! We did it! Good team. Oh, I had to click.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
And it's
What a
in
great
your
theory.
drinks.
It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Because we're not up to that bit yet.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. 1. Do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
This is true. Forensic evidence is
I'm afraid not.
incredibly
At
important.
least not at this very moment.
Mhm.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should
Ah,
just
yeah.
go home.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a
don't
match. Considering the
No,
serial
we never
disappearances
use
case,
opinions in
the guards probably
An
kept careful
affidavit
records
is
of all
a
missing persons from
complete
around that
lack of
time,
opinion and
regardless of
just
age or
fact.
gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
It's because she's
Maybe
not
she's
as
scared of
annoying.
embarrassing herself again?
That's all that-
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described,
Alright, let's go.
then why didn't Mr. Callis explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
She's
thought about
less
this too,
annoying
and the
now.
answer
Why?
is
What's
actually
wrong with
pretty
her?
simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice.
I have been thinking that this entire time. This court is massive. Like, this is a very big room. There's no microphones. They're just screaming. And have you seen how far Neuvillette is from Farina? They have to be shouting. It's like, why is this court so big?
What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
Dun, dun, dun.
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina
Is it
right
Farina
there
this
and
whole
then.
time?
I wouldn't have been the only one in danger.
Bro needs
All
some
of us
tea.
would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right.
It's surreal.
But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone?
Ow.
Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of
Farina,
confidence
I
in its
called it
brand
3
of
hours
justice,
ago.
Spina di Rosula would have had no
What did you
reason to
say 3
exist.
hours ago?
But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
Yeah, get him.
So,
Sorry.
You mean to say, your father intended to die
She
in
wants
the
to be
duelist's
alive.
ring?
That's right.
Do you
I
have
think
any
that's
proof?
the reasoning.
Of course.
I
All
think-
you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Your wife, you mean?
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows.
Hey, Shadow, you're in this
You don't
game.
have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others
She's
passionate,
so pretty.
and some even manic and
She's
twisted.
so pretty.
Just one look and I can tell
She has the
if a
same
duelist is
looks on
hoping
the
to
side
live
of her
or
hair
if they're looking to die.
as Kaveh does.
I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Dun dun dun. Oh,
Since
honey.
that's your testimony, I have no more questions. it appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
What is
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Probably a therapy.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing.
So circumstantial
In my father's
evidence.
case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified.
And what's the guy that we're putting on trial, I forget his name, was with her because they went to go see the magic show, right? So he would have gone back to see the trial, wouldn't he?
The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet
The audience is so annoying.
and
They
the trial.
really are. They really are.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
Seriously, what the fuck is the Traveler up to? Where
No
are
need
we?
to appeal to pathos.
Yeah,
I
Silver!
won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that,
Silver Fan
does a
Club
person have to
number
be
1.
physically present to control the
President,
timing?
Silver Fan Club
Can't someone
president.
remotely monitor the place?
I don't know.
Don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter?
Objection.
If I were to dismiss this completely,
Opinionative.
you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose
I
you're
don't
gonna
like this
tell me
music.
anyways.
It's timing again.
Yeah.
I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage.
You left your home in Snezhnaya. Again, different country. Again, child is from Snezhnaya. He was in Liyue this whole time. There's no way. I don't like him, but there's still no way it could be child. Just saying. Bro was busy sucking up to Zhongli. Like, come on now.
But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
It's the same with child.
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and
Damn, it is
testimonies
good.
do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
Oh, but
I think you've done
Farina
a
is
superb
fine.
job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He
What do
wished
you
for
know
you to
about?
become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
Oh my god.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them.
The other Chekhov's gun we still have is sorry. The other Chekhov's gun we still have is the Oceanid in the fountain. What was the guy's name? What was her lover's name? Something like that. Is it possible someone has changed their name?
The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances,
It was not Jerry.
Who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice.
It's not
Many
Germa.
people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named
That's
Vacher?
it. Yeah, fucking got him.
Oh,
Vacher.
so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
No one would react like that if that was a
waiting
name.
for you to say that.
Never even heard of them. Ever. Don't tell me we're cutting back to the... We're cutting back to the Traveler. Great. Hey! We are here. Can I go this way? No, I cannot. What are we doing anyway? We are looking for evidence at the production base of this thing called synth. And synth is basically less amounts of the water of the primordial sea, which is what... How do I... Oh, they want me to go up. Which is what... Whoa! No. Alexa, shut up. Shut up. Stop talking. Not scuffed. Never have been. Ever. It's basically less amounts of the water of the primordial sea, and the water from the primordial sea is the thing that makes people disappear. That's what we're doing. We're looking for it at the production base, which is here, which, oh, everything's tilted. Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, great. Are we, what's a good team comp? For this, who do I have? Maybe swap out Kazuha? Bottled primordial sea, yeah. Delicious. Oh, wait. I like that it's glittery around where they're standing, but because Nihida and Kokumi are not standing, it's not glittery. That's cool. I think this team's good. Oh, what? Hello? What are you? Please don't tell me you... Oh.
Hold the line.
Okay.
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Wind strategy.
Bonk. What did I just do?
Whoa.
Oh?
The floor is going up.
No, I wanted to look over there.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Oh, that's cool. Wait, who's that? Oh. Okay. This kind of feels like it should be the original Hydro Archon. You know what I mean? That's the vibe I'm getting. Something academia, something Greater Lord Rukudavata, something vengeance, revenge, something. Finally combat. I gathered that they're not friendly. I kind of got that hint a little bit. Just a little though. Ooh! You know when you like go to the aquarium, I don't know if other aquariums, they probably have this, but you go to the aquarium and you're in the water tunnel and you see like the shark go above you.
Time to go.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
I'm gonna look around up here first. Nope, I fell into the water. Okay, well, down we go. Hello. Nope. Okay. Shoot at this thing. This is reminding me of, if anyone else has played that game, Abzu. It's one of my favorite games aesthetically. I love that game. It's so good. What did we do? Oh! We flooded a room. Yippee! Oh, so do we have to flood it another time?
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
Oh. Okay.
But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Oh, the echoing is killing me. What? Anyway, if you haven't played Abzu, you should totally, definitely play it. It's a fantastic game.
Yep, I see everything.
Whirling snow.
As one with wind and cloud.
Yippee! Oh, come here.
Committed to memory.
Oh, more? Okay.
Sharing my knowledge.
Please.
Everyone hold hands.
No, no, that's mean. Stop it. Don't be mean.
Sakura swirl.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
We're good. We're flooding the room again. Ooh. That's funky.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Oh, I'm still so sad they didn't let Kokomi have the ability to like dive out of the water. It would work so perfectly. It's okay. Pretty. I really feel like I'm in an aquarium. I love aquariums. I love fish. Just. Fun fish fact. I forget what sharks they're called, but they're the really creepy ones that have the like layers inside their mouth. Did you know they can get up to 9 to 10 feet long? Is it just sadness if I fall down? I think it is.
Let's move out.
What are they called? I was googling them the other day. I know they're open on a tab on my phone. Of the 300 tabs on my phone, they should be there somewhere.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Bonk.
This way, hurry a little. Yeah.
Oh no, no.
Rest and rebuild.
Please.
Grow.
Stop that.
As one with wind and cloud.
Take flight.
Now I'm distressed. What are the sharks called? Oh, Lord. Does anyone know? Can anyone search that up for me, maybe? The sharks with the things.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
Shark mannequin. No. Shark with... They've got like... It looks like... bones or something in their in the mouth. If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we
Big
can get back
shark.
to the opera house.
They're
and
just
help
smaller
Navia.
than whale sharks. It's a movie? There's a movie called Big Shark? That's upsetting. I just want the actual shark. Yeah, the basking shark. That's it. Basking shark. Yeah, that's it. I love them.
Oh,
they're so creepy.
There's an important looking basin over
And they're
here.
giant.
It's full of water.
That must be water from the primordial sea. It's very pretty.
This is where they make all the synth. And that special water is the main ingredient.
Yes.
If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will
That's
take
really
notes on
pretty.
this incriminating evidence.
Thank you, Paimon. Have you seen the goblin shark? That's the deep water shark in it. They're creepy
Let's see
looking.
what's written here.
They're all
Nothing escapes
nubbly.
Detective Paimon's eyes.
At least she's not wearing the mustache.
Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
Wait, I can play the It's probably related to his and Jacques' case.
Yep. It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus. Because
Hopefully
of a
this
lack
doesn't
of confidence that
pick
Jacques
up.
himself would go through with it.
Oof.
This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
It's gonna be the guy who got dissolved. Is there anything else? Because, well, the guy, yeah.
Still have not
No,
determined
the
exact content of the key
the
information
Oceanids
Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization.
lover.
The old
I forgot
dog's
his
a
name
real
already.
menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's
Because
made to us,
no, he's never been
he will
heard of.
still have the upper hand.
And there's no record of him.
He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia.
I
Seems
shouldn't
like
be
we've got a
vibing.
bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
I really should be playing like Detective Conan music. It's over here.
What's all this?
I don't know.
Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Wait. Hold on. There's a name too.
Oh,
Who is this gonna
Paimon
be?
sees it too, but
what?
Why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They probably belong to the victims.
You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were
fucked
brought
up.
here? And then they were turned into water.
That's
and all the boxes of things.
fucked up.
These names. That means
I see now
this is terrible.
why this update had a warning on the Twitter where they had to be like, please remember this is fantasy. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Can't climb things in here. Yeah, there was, I think on the Twitter, like the official update tweet when it dropped, they were like, by the way, please remember all of this is fantasy. Yeah.
Whoa.
We've already had like trafficking of the bad kind, of the very illegal
Bottles of
kind.
ingredients that probably just contain
So-
the waters of the primordial sea.
And there are so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit flavored synth?
It's probably what you drank. It definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Really?
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment
Who's
was
Jacob
a failure.
Ingold?
No individual managed to
How many people
resurface from the
die
water
in this
from
game
the
or dissolve?
primordial sea.
Well, we've had people get shot already, so
23 and 24 were dissolved.
oh, Paimon.
Sorry,
okay.
Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
We've already met the doctor, by the way, who very clearly does human experimentation. I think this next time we meet him, it's just gonna get. Oh, child! I don't think child was here yet. But that is a good point. Why not him? I think I know why not him. I think I have a theory, but I don't want to be wrong about it. But it has to do with the whale that he saw. But yeah, why young girls? That's just fucked.
How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest.
It's Ildatoria's fault.
To keep going.
The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Vinier, who was dissolved.
So
no way. No.
Experiments. But did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over?
Okay.
That's just insane.
Vacher.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain?
I knew it. I literally knew it.
Eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No, he's the researcher.
I knew it. You mean Vacher is the one who did all
Wait, how did she dissolve then?
Experiments?
Yes, he signed off on a bunch of the experiment reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably Vinier.
So that's it. Vacher was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more to this than meets
In
the eye.
any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Why can't we carry it over? Also, yes, I've set up and stretched and stuff. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on.
Is it gonna be her uncle? What's his name? Wow, I'm really bad with names right now. Who really is this Vacher?
Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity.
I want chocolate.
No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look again.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Okay. Sorry, hold on.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
I'm looking and not eating. Definitely.
Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Anyway, definitely not eating. Paimon, I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
Book.
Vinier. Isn't that Vacher's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see.
Convenient leaf to
Aw.
cover the hand.
It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names. I can read that. Aren't we kind of in a rush? What? No, never.
So many.
Wow.
A whole page's worth. But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vacher and Vinier's grown son?
I figured it out. Let's go, Paimon. Okay.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
Oh, not even looking at anything else? Okay. We're in such a rush that I got it first try.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Oh yeah, we're back here.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone
Get your
I've
popcorn,
never
Chad.
even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Dum dum dum.
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
You're so welcome.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
Uh-huh. Seriously, why is she acting different? You say you've never heard of Vacher. Alas. I think you have. That's a long way to write Marcel. Wait a minute. Do you think people are gonna actually try and what's the word? Decode this as a language? Surely the community is gonna
But
try
the
to do
truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vacher.
Oh, we're talking now.
Huh?
Jump scare.
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vacher.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
Her throne is
This
so cool.
information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never
back in
noticed how we
shades indoors
changed,
again.
or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Yeah.
Our determination to see things through.
Yeah.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Yeah. Is this a
Pay
confession?
attention to you. What for? Have you ever paid
Yeah, there you
attention to
go.
me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes?
Can't relate.
No one helped me.
Never had a love of my
No
life.
one even believed me. All those decades ago,
All of them
even
are
the
fictional.
officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me.
Maybe you should just
They
become
said there's no
delulu.
way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vinier is dead. We promised each other that we would always
don't
be
do it.
together. Wherever
Oh my
she
god,
goes,
don't do it.
I will follow.
He's gonna...
But I'm not from this blasted place.
Oh, no you can't.
So I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Hello?
Is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back?
I thought
I
Vignette
did
said
all of that,
she wanted
and in
you to
the
move
end,
on.
that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very
ass?
end.
No, don't
The
call her an
suspect is
idiot.
exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignette. I promise. We made a promise.
Look how far away they are.
Vignette!
They're far away.
Please, Vignette! Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
I'm
At this
uncomfortable.
point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any
I forgot
basis.
Child was here, to be
Fine by
honest.
me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that,
Oh my god.
I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so
Okay.
that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Okay. There you go.
The man now known as Marcel was originally
Exactly.
named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the
He's here to be
primordial water's
annoying.
existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
I'm so uncomfortable.
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria and began to
This is so
manufacture
dramatic.
and market synths.
It's just like a
However,
Forensic
as he
Files
accumulated
episode.
wealth to
Crazy.
fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president
Hold on.
Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene.
I'm muted. Yep, I was.
And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case,
Look at him.
using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the
Dun, dun,
serial
dun.
disappearances case, with the
Look at him.
truth revealed to all.
That one guy in the back. Yeah!
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
Let's go! Is it a 5-star? Guys, drum roll. I wonder. Are we getting a 5-star? Oh. Okay. A 5-star.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Okay, good. If that had said innocent, I would have been like,
Guards, take Vacher away.
the same animation, isn't it?
Good.
Like a gotcha,
What he
yeah, yeah.
deserves.
It really just looks like they took the
serial
same one from
disappearances cases.
Star Rail.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
She from Inazuma?
Help Navia bring the
Same
bad guy to
outfits.
justice! and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Navia? Oh, Navia.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
Someone give her a hug.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys.
So we're gonna
and my
finally
partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at
What
the
has he
helm.
even done?
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
And you
Since
don't
it's
get
been
your
such
duel.
a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Oh?
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to
At least
exit
you know you're a
stage
side
left?
character.
Please
Child.
respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the
Byzantine.
charges.
Sorry. Yeah! Okay.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
Uh-oh.
Mr. Tartaglia
Oratrice Mécanique
is
d'Analyse
guilty.
Cardinale.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Cardinale.
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
Sorry, I'm not. No, I'm
Have
not.
you
I'm
ever
not.
heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
A child has been declared guilty by the Oratrice. Just what is going on here? Wow. Yeah.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court.
Change the
We must
law. I
accept
mean,
the guilty
not
verdict.
right now, but
Guards,
after this.
please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Oh, hi. He's gonna. Oh, okay. He's booking it.
So
Of
this is
course.
how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
Oh.
You've got your rules.
Oh no! Don't you,
Well, I've got mine
motherfucker! You bitch! Of course. Why? You're making a mess, and I'm gonna have to clean it up. Atax, what are you doing? 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 No, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. You stop that. Stop it. Oh, at least he looks good doing it. I will not answer. You stop that right now.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
He just needs to stop the fuck out.
Hey,
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the
His ears
conclusion
are
it did,
pointy.
you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either!
You attack someone mid-transformation, how rude.
Staring at me!
Oh my...
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
Calm down. What? Also, yeah, he didn't even get to finish his anime girl transformation. Now, I know I don't like him, but, like, that's a bit rude. It's a bit rude, isn't it? People in wings should learn. Is the Oratrice Mechanita Nelis Cardinal... I know I said this last time. Is it run by her Gnosis? It's supposed to beat him after the transformation, right? It's polite.
She has no idea either, but that's impossible.
She didn't.
Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
It's gonna be the original
So are the verdicts
Hydro
reliable
Archon.
or not? Can results like this really be
She
called
has
justice?
no idea. She has no idea, does she? Because she didn't create it.
My dearest citizen.
Hey, there's a viewpoint.
Did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court?
No.
Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort
It's
of
the
random
thing
mishap?
that looks like a gotcha.
Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
It's because you were.
The way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
I never watched
However,
Wings.
given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation.
She's
Everything
lying.
that just took place,
You don't-
including my
Stop
supposed
it.
shock and bafflement,
Stop
was
it.
a part of an elaborate performance,
Ugh.
with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And,
No, you told me.
of
Yeah.
course, for every performance, there is a script.
You're not-
Everything has unfolded exactly
Elio.
as I
What's his
expected
name?
from the very beginning.
Elliot,
As the
Elios,
embodiment of the
Ilior
very
from
concept
Star
of
Rail.
Justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment. If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable.
Bro is knocked the fuck out. Let's turn it down.
You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now
I
time
think
for this
Kokomi
performance to end.
deserves
As the lead actress, I shall be the first to
deserve
take
more
my lead.
focus on her lore. I've said this before, I'll say it
So
again.
she chose to make her escape
Yeah.
after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Nope. Don't. Because it's bull.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity.
Okay, sir. I mean,
just as I promised,
Nuvat.
if the judgment has been incorrect, we
So
will
we
do our
just really-
utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Tragedy repeats itself? Yeah, wait! Let's go! You notice how Paimon always acts in the emotions of both people? What do you mean? Paimon is Paimon. I don't know. Good number.
Monsieur Neuvillette! That power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course.
If
Officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it,
Uh-huh.
then it makes a mockery of justice.
Sure. Yep. Definitely. Oh, shit. Sorry. Wait, where was the... Oh, it's up there, is it? Do you think I can just go from here? Why did the music cut? I can't? Oh, that sucks. You should be allowed. I don't want to climb the stairs. He's so BB girl. I agree. He is BBD. Why would I smile at the traveler and herself? What if the traveler has own she can't do anything? Oh, I triggered the cutscene. Just don't take me somewhere else. Don't take me somewhere else. Oh.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
What? Hello?
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
She does, yeah.
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
The traveler has told her to, like, shut up and whatnot before, though. So, like, you know, it's not like they're completely nothing.
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list!
No, wait! I just want to
What?
ask the traveler
Hi.
something.
I mean,
I'm
hi.
not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Yes, sir. I'm
Thank you.
sorry. What?
Thank you.
Didn't say anything. Didn't what?
I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vacher?
In the fountain.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the Fountain of Lucine, something to do with my sensitivity to the hydro element.
The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me
Don't
all
do
along.
it. Don't do it.
And I just never...
Nope. You didn't.
Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Oh, they said the word.
Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
And you don't know this because you're not human, are you?
Very well. I will grant your request.
That is just my theory.
Your Honor, I fear that...
As I am
I will go with him.
avoiding spoilers.
You do not need to worry about any escape.
No spoilers, chat.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you, Your Honor.
He's hot. Hold on, before we go out.
Quit following me. The wind rises.
Retrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Where does Farina sit? She sits like up there. Is there a way to get up there?
Too slow.
Can I try? Is there like a ceiling that they're gonna... Yeah, there's a ceiling. They're not gonna let me go up. Like this. No! Wonder it just barely doesn't reach. Are you for real? No! Let me up there!
Squall Fury.
Are you kidding? No! Dang it. Okay. Child is a playable character. Someone took 10 minutes trying. Well, if someone took that long to try, I don't think there'll be any like chests or anything up there. No gatekeeping, Milliman. Come on, come on. Okay, I'm definitely gonna try and transfer that to the SDD because this is killing me.
Behold!
Please, child out of prison.
Is this the place?
You
said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Mine. Back then, I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to that. When did we drink water from the primordial sea?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache.
There we are.
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache?
She's not gonna hear him. You gotta pass out like we did.
I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Wow. Uh-oh.
Vinier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vinier!
Uh-oh.
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me.
Oh, shit, with the question mark, though.
You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
Oh, no.
It's been more than 20 years.
She's gonna
I've
be
suffered
upset.
for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me.
Yikes. Sorry.
I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts.
Oh.
And my works would have been displayed in the Palais
No,
Mermonia
this is
itself.
every other woman.
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother.
This is every other
And she would not have grown old and
young
died
woman
alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
Oh.
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly
I want to make wings
within
that
the
look like
primordial
the
sea,
Oceanid
and we were no
arms.
longer individuals, but we became one.
Oceanid cosplay when?
Just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Why? But then, where is Vinier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
When it needed when it needed a warning on Twitter, that's when.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vigniere's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vigniere's, she has had nothing but pure...
Vache is over party. Looks like I didn't meet Vigniere back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No! Yeah! She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vigniere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
Oh, Lord.
But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you.
Vigniere kind of do be having a point though.
That if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
I support women's wrongs. They're not even wrong.
Vache. Vache.
They're not even wrong.
Vache. 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 Drown.
Hey, can I not be here for this? Oh. Later, the guards find that the culprit of the series appeared to have lost his soul. Died of massive fright. Wait, they were in the right. They're completely in the right. They're so correct, actually.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh,
That's cool.
it's really
I
been a
would be
long
applauding
time
them.
since
Good
we've
job,
been able
lady.
to relax.
You're so true, ladies. I appreciate you. Shopping is stressful in its own way, though.
Well met, partner.
It's raining again.
I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both
okay?
again.
Yeah. Oh my god, the bow?
Hey, Navia!
Oh my god, the bow?
It's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe.
Whoa!
I'm easy to work with, and
Okay, this was
always bring home
ironic
the
at
bacon.
first, but I don't think it's
Who wouldn't
ironic
treasure
anymore.
having a partner
Honestly,
like
I'm
me?
guessing after all that, because I'm showing experience.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia.
I think they're more at peace now.
Since the trial.
That's animation.
It's just been
He
one thing
does.
after the other.
Oh my
I've been
god.
making non-stop trips between Poisson and the court since then.
Oh, fun.
Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father.
Oh.
We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
You look so cool. Sorry. Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial
Yeah,
service.
Charlotte!
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
I want to read that.
To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her
Why
wishes
does that
finally
look kind
come
of like
true.
a bloodstain?
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Thank you, thank you.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust
What the
Charlotte's
fuck happened to
skills with the pen
Child?
for sure.
He's in jail.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarande out for a meal.
One step closer to girlfriends? Oh?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarande gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was
Lovers.
thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
I think it's the most popular ship right now anyway. So
I also thought Clarande wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
another line. Can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Is Novelette okay? That can't be good. Nice.
This is where my father's grave is.
Yeah.
To be perfectly honest,
there's a shrine.
even I haven't been back here for
So
a long time.
scary.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure.
Uh-oh.
It can't be.
Oh, it's gonna be...
Isn't that Novelette? Why would
I
the
knew
Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown.
No, he's a
but
grandpa.
still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the
Also,
Chief
Navia-
Justice would feel compelled
Navia
to
and
apologize to
Clarinde
me
are-
over and over.
Think
In
about
that
it.
case, I will stop apologizing for now.
Bencho.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head.
His eyes are
Just
so
what is
pretty.
justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life
No
itself.
spoilers, no
Oh,
spoilers.
rather than that,
No leaks.
it's probably more truthful
Although
to say
I
I didn't
assume
believe
he is
humans were
hundreds and
capable of
hundreds of
resisting
years.
the most basic instinct
that
of
you
living
are.
things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful
Yeah, it's
duel.
alright. It's okay.
I believed that a
I don't think
truly
it said his
innocent man
age at
would
all.
never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr.
I think that's a
Callis
leak
proved
thing.
me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved.
His
to
hair
this
kind
day.
of looks like an
Mr.
Oceanid.
Callis made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before.
When the
So
dragon
you're
cries, it
actually
rains.
one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver.
Yeah! Woo! Silver mention! Woo!
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Hey, there's a thing.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their
Silver
peace
fan
as
club.
well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Can we wander over and get the... Oh? Okay.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before.
It was Silver?
Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Milaman. How dare you not know who Silver is? He is nothing but the best character in this entire update. Obviously. Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing.
Good, he has the least lines.
Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
Paimon's just like a child who wanders through life aimlessly.
Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
She took it so seriously.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit?
He speaks so little, it's
We
fantastic.
can at least talk to him, right?
Silver. Wait, hold on. No, don't go talk to him yet. Don't go talk to him yet. These look like Lily of the Valley. Just upright and not... Oh. From Minecraft? Wait, what's from Minecraft? Lily of the Valley is an actual flower. Fun fact, although if you watched my my New Year's stream, you will know it's my favorite flower. Navia. Hey. Oh lord, sensitivity.
I'm really sorry, Navia, but Paimon did something pretty disrespectful just now.
What are you saying, Paimon?
I need this angle.
I don't think I get it.
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly around someone's grave?
Huh? Who told you that?
Hey, traveler! Why did you mess with Paimon again?
It's funny. Hey, King.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though
Wow,
outsiders,
he's so pretty.
you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
So pretty. About water from the primordial sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea.
Yes, you
But
will.
what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence
is.
after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The
Oh.
nature of its seawater was
Did
rather
Shadow
different
ask
from
where
that
the
of
primordial
we
sea
know
was?
today.
Here's the answer.
Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
So it really was where everything began.
Shadow's asleep.
It makes sense to call it primordial then.
Oh dear.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people...
Expired water!
At least people from Fontaine...
He said I'm not gonna sleep in all 1 second.
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I wonder if the fact that the water from the primordial sea only targets people from Fontaine has anything to do with the prophecy, and inherently then wasn't it said that Focalor killed the original Hydro Archon? Could this be... Ask child. I will. I got that. Sorry, I can't hear you under Sean Lee's voice. What, his Osmanthus line. I wonder if it is true that Focalor killed the previous Hydro Archon, is this like the laws of Teyvat, or like some sort of heavenly principle taking not revenge but like an eye for an eye sort of thing? But in the case of all of the people of Fontaine in exchange for the life of a god. Anyway, that's speculation. About the prophecy that's been circling around Fontaine. Let's see.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone
for
will
an
be
eye for an
dissolved in
hell out of
water,
it.
leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
Yeah.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon?
Could that be her cursing Farina
First time that we've ever
in
heard
some
of
way?
it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved.
There's butterflies
We should be more
there.
vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Teyvat for this purpose.
And we're not
If the
asking
rumors were
Nahida.
true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
Well, I
With
guess.
Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I think Lainey and Lynette are just like, you know, back to work, back to regular life. Oh, that's the wrong button. About child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice
Really,
is
no, keep
integrated
him in the
into it.
prison, please.
Not only can it produce
Please.
the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
What the fuck?
Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like
Freedom,
this for a long
literally.
time.
So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Get owned.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit,
no,
we
don't.
will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
No, really,
If you ask
really.
Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Yeah.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Just leave him there, please. About my brother, who I kind of sometimes forget about, I'm not gonna lie.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler?
Yeah, that's the one.
I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Ether? Following laws to the letter? Yeah, I doubt it. I have no more questions.
Very well.
Get his villain
it was my honor
wiki
to provide
up.
you with what answers I could.
Have a look at the list of
I
crimes.
very much enjoyed conversing with
Like
you.
Scaramouche's
It will soon be
incredibly
time
long
for me
list
to
of
leave
crimes.
This blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Burn even here.
Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects
Bye.
today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point. Huh?
Oh.
Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
How cruel of them to leave it on that. No way. As light... Did that say as light rain falls without reason? Oh god. That was the name of the arcane quest? Archon quest. Okay. Hold on, before we click all of the buttons. Hello. Goodbye.
My apologies, Kamisato Art. So let's...
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Oh! I got another one! What? Constantly attempt to freeze tainted hatch. Well, alright. 761. It's okay.
Quit following me.
It's okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Cool. Great! I just need to do the rest of them and not forget. Oh, I forgot that Abyss reset. Yippee. We still have Child's Vision on us. Don't we? Do we? Oh, recipes. Where are quest items? Yeah. First of all, get it away from me. Why? Oh. Nice. Yes, requires the passive talent. I don't think I... Oh, I have it. Okay.
Too slow.
I want to fight these guys. I want this chest. We did the arc... they knew what they were doing, ending that quest on that.
Whirling snap!
Behold!
Okay, good. I was gonna say, don't they freeze?
Know your place!
Thank you for the look. chest. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Well, it still gives
You
primos.
even want this?
I'm okay with it as long as I get primos. Fontaine over? I think Fontaine over until 4.1. Fontaine over for now. Not yet.
Quit following me.
I don't think it'll be over for a while yet. Thank you for the like. Oh, this is a puzzle? Okay. I do not particularly... Oh my goodness gracious me. Feel like doing puzzles right now. To be honest. We might... This is not where I want it to be. I might... Can I unlock this now? I can. I've done that one. You know what? Before we finish, let's go over there. Oh, Neil's online. Hey, Neil. Where is the... Let's go over this way and let's try and unlock this area. Oh, we're right by Poisson. Is there like a...
Following me.
Are we gonna ice bridge over there, or is there like an easier way for me to do this? Oh wait, we can swim. What am I thinking? Are we gonna ice bridge? No. No. No! No! I'm going. Leave me alone. Hello, welcome in. It's going good. We just finished, oops. We just finished the Archon quest. And now I am going to unlock the other half of the map. And then, I don't know what then. What do you think about it? Honestly, gives more questions than it does answers. But nevertheless, still very good. Oh, hello, you're singing. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, hello. I'm not like other girls I'm doing out of Narcon. What? I'm so confused. Oh, is that meant to... Okay. But I really liked it. I think it's very, very good. Is that meant to hit this thing, or is that... Aha! I'm learning. There was something up here. This. Alright, well that's done. Now what? Did that... Oh. Huh? Oh wait, there are other things. Yellow hit blue and blue hit yellow. Oh, I see. Thank you. Oh, there's a teleport waypoint as well. We'll come back to that. I want the waypoint. The Aranara quest is so long. Good luck. is a thing. Wait, hold on. Where is this? Oh, there it is. Easily distracted. We're going back, and I'm not getting distracted. Ooh, boxes. I mean, I'm not getting distracted. They're on the way, it doesn't count. Where is... I need a blue one then, huh? Aha! Yay! Oh!
We should make the most of these supplies.
Wait, that was so pretty. That's so pretty! The twirl! Does every character do the twirl, or is that a Kokomi specific thing? Let's see. Oh, backwards twirl. Yippee! Alright, we were going this way. Me playing mermaids. Hello, ducks. Sorry, ducks.
Let's move out.
Let's get the thingamajig. Ooh. Oh. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me send, that did not mean the caps. Whoops. Thank you so much for the follow. If you have a preferred name or pronouns, let me know now. Oh, so many waypoints. Why are there so many waypoints? Okay. I feel like that's a lot of waypoints. Oh, no, it's pretty much the same. I think it's just more because underwater. Okay. Well, that's a... I think we can... We'll go here, because I kind of want to... Oh, thank you. I want to, ooh. Get the thing for the thingamajig so I can get more primos, so I can save them for my wife. But after that, I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. Me, are you playing Genshin right now? Oh, is this... Hello. Oh, I didn't actually want to... Oh? It says she isn't hulking. Whatever, not that there's anything more to talk about anyway. Let's just take the stuff and go. Oh. No need to take that face. Isn't that Celestia up there? Oh my god, they're so close. Why do we take this job again? Whatever. Hey, Kaikubad. Kaikubad? Oh, I missed the rest! No! Do we have to? Doesn't know what we're doing, so hard. We need to take the Mora and... How do they put it again? Favors are more important to deals than Mora. Hey! What's up? Where did you pop out from? Looks like you're bothering this young lady. Her? Bothered? We just had to buy some artwork, you know. Buying? How much are we gonna pay for one? 500,000, 550,000, 600,000. You don't have any hard figures at all. That's not our fault. This Miss Celine won't talk. She doesn't want to talk to you, and she doesn't want to sell. You're just here to take her stuff, aren't you? Take? This is a fair exchange, a fair and square exchange. We're not going to shortchange her. What's this to you anyway? Nonsense. Paimon heard that guy over there talking about the Mora. Taking the Mora. I told you to watch your mouth. Does it really matter? Haven't we always solved things this way till now? Can you ever shut up? We don't have time to involve unrelated people. Besides, what are you looking at? Oh, nothing. Buzz off. You're butting into legitimate business here. Do you read? Pretty easily. If not, I'm afraid we might have to resort to less savory methods to settle this. I'm fine with that. I've missed battle. I don't mind. Straightforward, huh? Well, that saves us time as well. We've had too much Ace Attorney recently.
Commit it to memory.
My apologies. The wind rises upon the gale. Unsightly insects. That's far enough.
Ow.
Whirling snow.
Excuse
Hold
me.
the line. Roll.
Behold.
I think you accidentally attacked me there. They ran off, huh? Why do these people always need to take a beating before they'll cool off? Never mind that. Are you okay? Oh, so cute. I'm fine, thank you. I'm not very good at dealing with such people. You're very impressive. So cute. Well, we are honed professional adventurers, after all. People like that can't hold a candle to us, that's for sure. No, I don't mean her skills. Anyway, she was the only one fighting. You were just watching. Well, Paimon's a guide! We're just splitting the work, you know? Right? Actually, we've said a lot so far, but what should we call you again? Ma mère. My name is Ma mère. I was painting here, but... Ooh, some Mezzalines can paint too? Yes, I do. Every day, in fact. Because painting the things that I want to brings me happiness. Aww. Aren't you a painter, then? I see. I'm not sure I understand what I mean, but I guess so. Anyway, let's help gather up the painting tools first. Considering how short her hands are, Paimon can't even imagine how she'd hold a brush. But your hands are shorter than mine. Thank you. It would take a long time for me to clean them up. So cute. Looks like we're more or less done. Good job, Paimon. Yeah, good job me, more like. Speaking of which, what was people actually trying to do? They wanted to exchange more for the paintings in my hands. So they wanted to... Wait, then they were here to buy your art after all, weren't they? What did we do? Sounds like we had good intention, but we ended up interrupting a business transaction you were having. Business? I don't think you could call it that. Don't both sides need to exchange things the other needs for it to be called business? I don't need Mora, so that wasn't business. You don't need Mora? Wait, you're not sort of renowned painter, are you? Renown? Does that mean people know about you? Oh, I guess I count then. Previously, a stranger claiming to be an art collector or something asked to exchange a large sum of Mora for my artwork. A self-proclaimed collector came to you, and they cited a high price to boot. No wonder you said you didn't need Mora. If Paimon could sell our paintings for that much. Can you draw too, Paimon? Not really, but maybe with some hard work, starting today. Yeah, not with that attitude. Paimon knows, but oh, this makes her so envious. That said, who's that collector you were talking about anyway? A rather cool person, and quite gentle too. If he hadn't suddenly mentioned Mora, I would have just given him the painting as a gift. Why did these tall people always love talking about that stuff? Yes, you can't put a price on art. Well, I wouldn't say that exactly, but it's Mora that I would say has no specific relation to art. Ma mère, could Paimon have a look at your paintings? Paimon's curious. About the value of art, I presume. Hey, Paimon's not always thinking about that stuff. This is appreciation. Appreciation of art. Nothing else, alright? Sure, but if you're so interested, Paimon, why don't I just draw a portrait for the two of you? Aww. Would you really? You helped me chase those troublesome people away, and you helped me gather up my painting tools. I've actually been wondering how to thank you all this time. It's just Would a painting be too odd of a thank you gift to give? No, of course not. I have not changed my voice at all, I'm sorry. Right, Mimir, could we give you some directions regarding the painting, by the way? Sure. For that, I'll need to repack my painting tools. These people knocked my paint buckets over, so there's no way I can work here. I'll need to make a trip home first. Could you wait for me in the village? I'll clean up over here and head down soon. The village? It's our home. We call it Merci Village. You just need to swim down from over here and then keep going forward. Okay. That is a quest for later.
Rises.
There's a thing here where
too slow.
I'm sucking everyone's blood. If anyone hurts this creature, oh same. I haven't yet figured out what I'll do, but it will be painful. Well, I can come back here, so I'll remember that this is here. No. Pat? Okay. Nope, no, that's the wrong one. That just made me dizzy.
Too squall and fury.
Oh. Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you? Slap him with my staff. Whack him with the lantern. Yeah, sure. They can get lost in the sea of stars for all I care. Just do not touch. I want to get the... Ooh, there's a flying thing, usually called a plane. Tired, just woke up. Ah, good morning, good morning. I'm chilling. We just finished the Archon quest, so I'm kind of still reeling a little bit, and we're just wandering around now. I might unlock some teleport waypoints. Oh, I have low stamina. Wait for my stamina to go up, but I hope you slept well. I love this song. What? Kind of reminds me of the from surely there's an easier way up here, and I'm just making this really difficult for myself. From Barbie 12 Dancing Princesses. Oh.
Behold.
No, unturn her part 2. Oh lord. Take way too long. Sing Angry Birds. Oh. You're lucky that I actually can't remember what it sounds like right now, so it's not gonna get stuck in my head. Ooh, there's a floating thingy over there. How do I get up there? Oh, I don't like you. Why are you here also? I'm sorry, you were just chilling. I feel bad now.
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
The wind rises.
Whirling snow.
Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Both fell off the cliff. Oh. What did that do? Can I get this? Where is it? Uh-oh. I missed it, didn't I? Oh no. Thanks, it took me a week. It's taken you more than weeks. When did Symmetric come out? Like, a year ago?
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Not even started it? I'm not wrong. It's a long quest. Oh god, I thought I missed. Wow. You can see a lot of Fontaine from here. So there's the pyramid. There's the Jade Chamber if you squint that way. Hold on. There's the Jade Chamber. There's Dragon Spine. That's that thing. Is that Sumeru City there? In the middle?
Hey!
Here. Where I'm pointing. It terrifies me. It is yeah. That's fair. I can't blame you. Wow, you can see a lot from here. Where is the big whoosh? The whoosh? Might be behind this mountain here, actually. The thing. Wait, I can't see the... Hold on. This. Or this. Is this super, like, low down in the... Like, physically low down? I know this one is, but is this one?
What they say is true. You have to see the world
I
for
guess it's
yourself to
behind
appreciate how
I
beautiful
can kind of
it
see the
is.
floating rocks there. Thinking of, I gotta figure out what to do next after getting the waypoints. So much I don't even know where to start. Yep, I felt that. There is so much to do. Ooh! Wait, is there like a boss down there? Oh, no, it's broken. You would think that there would be a boss, huh? Hey, there's a chest down there. And a thingy? And a ruin guard. Yay. I mean hunter, ruin hunter.
There's no need to.
Okay. Thank you, King. Let's actually go this way, and I'll let this waypoint.
Squall and Fury.
This will be the next 5 minutes. I haven't 100% even a single nation, so I'm thinking back to work on one. Yeah, that's a good... I'm going to what now? Okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's see. I think Mondstadt, yeah. The last one I have is Starfell Valley and Dragonspine, but I hate Dragonspine, so that'll take a while. 71... Yeah, there's a lot that I'm looking at. The only one I really kind of want, other than my wife, my pure harbinger wife who can do no harm ever, from Fontaine this is, maybe Nouvelette? Like, I don't know. I simp for him, but I don't know if it's enough to pull for him. Other than that, maybe Clorind. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe Fossilor. But like, maybe. That depends on how the Archon quests continue. His animations are very pretty, so I'm pulling. That's fair. Otherwise, what's his name? Vusticiusos? Risley? Whatever his name is. His VA is so damn good. I'm not usually one attached to it. Yeah, his voice is amazing. His VA did an incredible job. Otherwise, my wife. What? Vusticiusos. Warrior. Risley, I think. No. Navia? Maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of... I have my heart set on a certain harbinger. Again, yeah. Anyway. The last one I have in Liyue is Bishri Plain. Last one I have in Inazuma should be Watatsumi, yeah. And then for this, the green part, I haven't actually done a lot of it, but they're pretty done. The desert, I've only really done this bit. I've 100% the upper. And then this desert, 55, and this I have not touched even slightly. Going back to Genshin with Fontaine dropping. There's a lot of my friends because I cosplay, right? There's a lot of my friends in the cosplay community I saw being like, there's no way I'm about to get back into Genshin because of this update. And I was like, yes, welcome back. There's a chest down there. One of us, one of us, one of us. Exactly. I want this chest.
Quit following me.
No.
The insolent shall be punished. Let's move out. Grow, grow, grow!
Can't run!
Take flight!
Behold! Search for you! Bow your head!
Power flows through me!
Stop it! 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 Stop it!
Whirling snow!
Squall and fury!
Where are you? Girl, come here.
Cry louder!
Torrent, bring refuge! Hold the line! Take flight!
Please! 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 Okay, we're good.
Ice and snow.
I want to hit 100% exploration on everything before we hit Fire Nation, at least as soon. I wish you the best of luck. Ooh, what's this thing? I don't know.
Take it and have
I
fun.
still haven't, let me see. Enconomia. Still haven't 100%ed Enconomia. I don't think. Yeah, 71. The Chasm is on, can I excuse me? 96. So getting there. Secret. More than enough time. Yeah. You just gotta dedicate to it. I believe in you. You got this. I believe, but also wish you the best of luck. Hello? No thank you. I didn't realize my requests were on. Play responsibly, exactly.
My apologies!
The wind rises.
Oh, I don't have a claymore. Bread. Thumbs up.
What's our objective?
Exactly. Mental strength. Just remember to like take breaks. Don't do it so that you burn yourself out. I see a thing up there. Yeah. What's this responsibility you think of? It's very important.
What do you
want? I want to hug you, that's what. Wanderer.
Too slow.
Ooh, Ruin Guard. Hey, bestie. Hi.
Allow me! The Temple of Wisdom! This may hurt a little.
Kamisato art! Sometsu!
Some people already 100%. Yeah, I know, I saw. It's insane. To be fair though, this is a lot. Oh, there's more of them! Oh, there's more. Why are you over there? I can't even see you. Oh, you missed. Lamau, L. Oh, I'm L'ing. I am taking the L. I am taking the L.
Rest and rebuild!
Okay, hold on. I will read chat in a sec. Ow!
Let's move out.
If you can fly, I can fly. It's only fair. You're the one flying away from me. Don't shoot your rockets at me, star. Yeah, we're good. Built different. Anyway. How do I... Ooh, Sealies. Okay. Let me see. I have to take a mental breath every time we read R3's Mechanique d'un Elite Cardinal. That's fair. Did getting better in the game in Final Sim. Yeah. I wish you good luck in uni.
Too slow.
That's rude.
Too slow.
That's rude. What the hell? No, 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 no! Oh, you're... I'm fine. I'm fine. That's fine by me. Yeah, but well, to be fair, this area of Fontaine is a lot smaller than, say, when we got to Mere, it was all of this. So, you know, that if they're 100%ing this, I'm not surprised. Oh! Thank you so much for the follow! Jump scare, my goodness. Thank you. If you have any names or anything you'd prefer to be called, let me know. Oh yeah, follow a girl, Pog. And we get an ad. I need to note to self to adjust that. Let me manage the goal. What's a goal to hit now, gamers? I don't know. I'm bad at this. It's inopportune of times. I'm sorry.
You
but
think
thank
I've got a
you.
sharp tongue?
Oh,
I just tell it like it is.
What's a number to
If someone
put
can't
this
handle
time?
it, maybe that's their
Oh
problem.
my lord. Okay.
You even want this?
Yes, I do, actually. What's the number? It's like... Oh no. One block all. Yeah, I got that! Figured that out. Oh, I have to go in from the top. Really? This whole time? What's with the ruins? They kind of look like Fontaine and Konomiya's ruins, I'm not gonna lie. Just a little bit. Is that just me?
Swollen Fury.
230? Alright. Why? What's mad at me? Where? Oh, you are mad at me. Oh, you're fine, actually. You're chilling. Literally, because you're about to freeze. Oh, you didn't freeze. Oh, you're freezing. Great.
Search for it. Upon the gale.
Oh.
Rest and rebuild. Bring refuge.
Oh! Bye! Oh, hi. Long time no see. Bye! Yeah, they do. It really does feel like the maybe like pre-Archon War ruins. Let me do the goal to 230. It's a good number. It's a safe number. It's an aesthetically pleasing number.
Hold the line.
Why did I do that? Didn't have to do that, but did it anyway. I wanted to do it here.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
I know, I'm excited. I can't wait to learn how Conria is involved in this nation.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Because we have not heard about that. I was about to say for a while, but we did have the Catter Bay quest, I guess.
My apologies.
Oh, they don't...
The wind rises.
Can they move closer to me, please?
Upon the gale.
Whirling snow.
This one goes there. And this one gets a
Let's move out.
Adobe alert on her laptop. Goes here. I I'm learning. Already got an achievement. Oh, why? What? Huh? Bye. Ooh, there's a teleport waypoint. Hello? Oh. How? Okay. I don't think this is how you're meant to get up here.
Take it and have
Did they just fall? No, 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 no. I want the sparkly
The wind
thing.
rises.
I want this thing. Got it.
Too slow.
Cool. Story quests. Wrong button. Oh dear. Oh dear. Another nation, another Catherine. Actually, I kind of want to grab this so we can get the whatchamacallits. I'm heading to bed. Good night. Good night, my dear. I will sleep soon. I will. How do you get down here? I kind of want to fight that thing. I won't. Not right now.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in...
Yeah, get the commissions. Thank you. That's the word. Please be a really easy quest to unlock commissions, please. Oh. It's Catherine again. This one must be a puppet too. Shouldn't be another possibility. There's something I can help you with. Are you looking to take on a commission or send one out? I'm just taking a look. I see. If you run into any guild-related issues, you can come and ask me. I will provide the utmost service for you and answer all answerable questions. Then, we thank you for your contributions to the guild adventure. We wish you smooth travels. Ad Astra Abasesk.
Ad Astra.
Goodbye. Right, let me shift the commissions over, because at the moment I'm doing Inazuma. Let's try out Fontaine for a change. Cool. Well, I will actually also probably go pass out. Likely. Unless, let me see. Ah, is this... Yeah, this is the, Fontaine reputation thingamajig. We'll grab this and then I will go pass out because I actually don't know what time it is, but it's probably a little bit late. When do you usually stream? I usually start like 5 hours ago, or sometimes I start at 1 PM GMT plus 10. So anywhere from about there to 7 PM GMT plus 10. It's the easiest way. Or 8 EST is my time zone. Yes, truly. Troubleshooter? Speed running. But I don't have a set... My schedule says I have a set schedule. I don't. So, somewhere around there. Days, though. Every couple days. Yeah. Sort of when the mood hits. Like, for example, I know I most likely won't be able to stream tomorrow. Schedules are very good for real. Like, I most likely won't be able to stream tomorrow, but maybe the day after that. But sometimes half the time when I'm like, I'm gonna stream tomorrow, I don't end up streaming tomorrow, and then if there are days where I'm like, I can't stream this day, I'll be like, oh wait, I can stream this day. So schedules are difficult with me. It's not great. I should really probably be more consistent. But oh well. Ooh, shiny. Wow. Let's go. But yeah, it's whenever I kind of the mood, I have the fancy strike or whatever the saying is. I don't know. I don't think there's anything. I might do some world quests off camera, off stream. I likely will because that's easier. But we can swap here. And you can hear Wanderer start complaining immediately. Okay, let me pop on some music just quickly. Not what I meant to put on. Not at all what I meant to put on. Let me mute Genshin so the music isn't making me go insane. Okay. Have fun. Thank you. I will see if there's anyone live I know to raid, unless anyone in chat has any ideas. I know no one. Of course I know no one. No one's awake at this time. Dang. Okay. Well, let me check the Twitch homepage for a bit and we'll see if there's anyone to raid. I've had a great time in this how many hours? 5 and a bit hours. 5 hours and 20 minutes hours. So yes. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Let me see. Anyone here? Oh wait. Is Artemis live? Why is it not showing up on my list? Hold on. Let me see if Artemis is live. It's showing on my homepage that they are, but okay, they are. We'll go raid Artemis then. Also playing Genshin, so no spoilers for the lore. I just had a peek. They're in the whatchamacallit, in the Archon quest, so no spoilers. But everyone go enjoy and yeah, be chill. So thank you for coming by. Why can't I do this? Why am I forgetting how to speak? I don't know. Raid, there we go. Artemis. Hopefully this goes through. Is that spelled correctly? It is? Cool. Okay. Well. Bye, chat. Everyone sleep well, eat well. Study, stretch, sleep, snack. Sip some water. Have a good evening. And if this raid doesn't go through, we'll just end, okay? Okay? Cool. Great. Bye, chat.